What up, what up, what up? We are back. We are back, chat. It's Friday. Is this the 12 o'clock push? It's kind of looking like that, chat. Right? I mean, you got a bullish reaction off of 270. Looking for a pop here. Do we take a long? I'm trying to quick long here, guys. Let's see if we get a pop. 10, 15 points. 12 o'clock push. All right, you got to be a little cautious, but it looks bullish, like they want more. So try to see if I can get a quick trade here to the upside. Pop above 303. Oh, nope. Pull back. All right, well, we had a few points there and it kind of died out. Look bullish. That 30-minute candle looks like it wants it, but you know, will they kind of push this thing up here towards 321? That was a target there, guys. Had about 7 or 8 points. Want this candle to kind of go 5-minute chart. Don't want it to pull all the way back on me, right? Wouldn't be great, but you would be targeting up here towards like 328 or higher. They can kind of pick up steam here, form that bottom wick and take off to the upside here, chat. Welcome to the afternoon show. It's Friday. Will we get the continuation move up for the 12 o'clock pump? Had a few points, didn't take it. Bit of a pullback here, so not looking great. Yeah, looking a little bearish now. Kind of short little pump there, I guess. That's fine. Gave it some time here, chat, and it is not following through. So let's see what happens here. Probably chop this trade, getting a rejection there off the 14 EMA back down, guys. So we will see what else we can kind of frame here, right? Looks like some kind of hesitation, maybe for another entry, to be honest, right off the 14 if it kind of holds, but we will see. All right, we will see, guys. So had about 7 points on the push, and if they kind of reject it off here, do we sell back down below the 14? If we lose it, then okay, well, we got more downside. We know that there's levels down here that will probably get tested. So waiting to kind of see here, chat. We've had setups here multiple times this week for that kind of 12 o'clock continuation push. I think it was worth kind of taking a shot there. 28,267. Kind of playing around here at the 14 EMA. Looks like Trump had some kind of communication here. If they lose it, then I think we will have our answer, chat. There's a long wick as well on that previous 1 hour candle, so couldn't get going to the upside. I do see the long wick. Maybe you get a continuation move or you get some chop. So we will see how this plays. 28,000, like 250 area. The 30-minute candle, previous candle, was bullish. That's why I wanted kind of like the continuation move. You know, not to hold it, not to get married to it, but wanted a quick pop. Getting some kind of resistance, kind of building out here. So will they flush back down to like 191? That's the question, right? If so, probably continuation for a short, but it can honestly go, I think, either way, right? So you got to be a little smart here. Got to let this play out. I think this 5-minute candle kind of closure could tell the story off that 14 EMA. So as we kind of wait, guys, who do we have in the chat? So We will shout you out. We can't forget that. So 177 Racer, what it do? Anyone has any idea why Denny is not live? Well, he's not live because it's 12:09 in the afternoon. So, I mean, yeah, he wasn't live last night. I think PW said that as well. So Denny was moving. I said that on the stream yesterday. So Denny is moving. So he's taking care of that. So Rich Girl, what it do? Coke 9800, what it do? Midwest Trader in the building. Ginger's in the house. What up? What it do? Getting a push back up. Gotta hate that chat, right? Long bottom wick off of 244. Right back up. Indecision kind of going on here. Battle. I still think they push it, chat, but who knows? I got to be patient. All right, if they sell off below the 14, look out to the downside. I think that would be pretty clear. So you know, a bunch of chop right now. You're looking though to see if they can kind of, who wins this battle. Do they flush us lower or take us back higher, chat? Simple as that. You have an answer here pretty shortly, I think. Kind of building out. See, right back up. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. $15-minute candle is right at the 14 EMA. You had like a stab up to 310 and then it kind of stall. So we'll see. Got to be a little cautious here, chat, right? You didn't get the continuation. We had see, it's kind of holding. See how it's holding that that EMA? And you're getting a bit of a push back up. Two minutes, 18 seconds left. This 15-minute candle, it's going to close in a few minutes. Got like some wiki wick action up here. Is this a resistance for a sell back to the downside, or do we kind of break that and head higher? So I'm short NQ 28,294. Yeah, I mean it's hesitating. That 1 hour candle that I showed you on the chart, it doesn't look great at all. So But look at the push right back up. Which the funny part is, remember I wanted the long. Hold on for a second here, guys. They are not dropping it. Kind of barcoding up here, and maybe the sell-off now kind of creeping back in here, chat, to the downside. I think they're kind of hesitating, right? Because it's taking too long. So clearly that's not the move you would expect for a bullish kind of momentum move to the upside. We're getting a rejection here, so the short's kind of creeping in here. 3 minutes 45 seconds left on the current candle. Would love a close below the 14, that 260 level, chat. It's your boy D-Money, that boy good. Hey, what up, DBT? What it do? What it do? They ain't popping it either, LOL. Yeah, they're not. Just kind of stuck in a range, just barcoding, chat. I mean, you can literally map this out, and I think, you know, you'll have your answer once it breaks it. Right now it's just stuck in a range, so you don't even have to. You can take this box off up top, kind of map out this range that we're kind of building out and getting some barcode action. D-Money, I love how you stay so calm, man. I get nervous and mad when I trade. Doesn't play out where you always calm in the beginning. No, absolutely not. It's a roller coaster of emotions, right? And you kind of get frustrated, especially if you've taken like back-to-back losses, or maybe you had a horrible day yesterday and you come to the market today and your first trade is not, you know, how you intended for it to go. That can kind of tilt you, right? You get tilted, and all of a sudden now it's you against the market. And we all know that you don't have the capital. I don't care who you are. You don't have the capital to battle the market, because the market, you know, you can throw, it doesn't matter if you're a multimillionaire. You don't, you know, that's not enough capital to kind of battle the market, right? If that makes any sense, meaning that at some point, you will run out of funds. Simple as that. If you're just kind of throwing money at it with no rhyme or reason, right? Trying to battle the market. So, especially, you know, if you're trading props, we know that you have a limited amount of drawdown. So, yeah, it takes you know, it's gonna take you a while. I don't know how long you've been trading, but you know, it takes you a while to kind of, the trade's either gonna work out or it isn't, chat. Do you get frustrated sometimes? Like, and I'm saying, when I say that, I'm referring to myself. Absolutely, right? Sometimes it's kind of like, you know, it's frustrating, but I used to get, I used to be super duper like fired up if a trade didn't work out. But then you get to a point where you realize that every trade is not going to work. I mean, that's just what it is. Sometimes you're early, sometimes you're late to the momentum move. Like, they are not pushing this thing down, guys. Another wick off from 255, right back up 40 plus points. So, but I mean, you got to be smart. Put everything into context, chat, as well, right? Had a good day. So traded this morning, caught some moves. So on the funded accounts, Apex funded accounts. So I'm not disappointed at all, chat, right? So caught some moves on the Apex funded accounts. Over $900 per account. So, I mean, it is what it is, right? So caught some moves there, and then caught, this looks like it's gonna, like, are they gonna pop this high, or are they just gonna reject it right back down, chat? For another short towards 256. Somebody said music. You don't hear the music? Yeah, there's a breakout, chat, right? Kind of pierced through the top of the range. Pull back. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, like, what do you mean there's no music? Like, but see, this could frustrate you as well, right, chat? Because like, I was long, and then all of a sudden now we kind of, we just push right back up, right? But that's life in the big city. You gotta love it. We had consolidation like this yesterday. We had 2 hours of being stuck in a range yesterday as well. So are we kind of building up for that again? Hate to say that, chat, but clearly we're stuck right now in a range. Had a lot of movement this morning to the downside. I think they pop these highs, guys, and kind of take off up here towards 340 or so. That would be like probably the thought process here. Kind of yoke some people. I mean, you're right at the problem is, though, you're right at the 14 EMA on the 15-minute chart. So it needs like more energy to kind of get through there. But if they can kind of pop it, I think we head up to 342 for a pump. Or higher, kind of breaking out of that level. So I think it's, that's what I'm seeing on the chart. I think that's the move, chat. Just kind of taking some time for some reason to kind of get going. But it's back outside the range again. So do they really yoke us back inside the range here? You know, 314. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. I'm tempted to try it here for a quick long. I think if it gets back to like 315, I'll try a long here, chat, for like 340 or higher on a bazooka candle to the upside here, guys. I'm gonna try it, see if I get the pop on a bazooka here, or I get chopped. All right, there's over 10 points right away. Can we get 15 or more here on a pop here? All right, there's over. There it is. There it is. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. Over 20 points. Is there more in the tank here? We will see. All right, well, 25 points there on a pop. I think we take that. You gotta love it here, chat. Drop the W's there. If you took the long, you got paid. If you paid it, you got slayed. You know the vibes. So, oh man, there it is. There it is. So had the first long. Kind of, it's like, but see, you can't get frustrated, chat. Right? Had the same, I mean, thought process on the first trade, and obviously they pulled it back. Had to re-enter for another long. I mean, simple as that. You had a 25 point plus trade there. So is this another entry, right, on the retracement down to kind of push higher now? Somebody said you're welcome. You're welcome. Like, what do you mean you're welcome? We literally got a consolidation box that we mapped out. Like, you gotta love it, chat. Where were you on the first long that did not work out? All right, it's the same thought. Like, this is the second trade, not the first trade. Maybe you tuned in late, but we already took a long. Already had a long. This is the second one. You gotta love it, chat. People are funny, man. They love to take credit for something when it plays out, but they don't want to take credit on the loser when it doesn't work. All right, so we had a breakout. You had some kind of consolidation, and then we broke out of it to the upside. Do we get a continuation higher, chat? Is this a pullback to go higher, and that's your entry here, kind of tapping that level? I think so, guys. I'm gonna try it again. Quick 5 points there. Can I get more? We will see. All right, there's 10 points. Over 10 points. Can we get 15 here or more? We will happily take that, chat. There it is. Perfect entry there, chat. Off the retracement down. You gotta love that. Can we get a pop here for 20 plus points? Come on. There it is. You gotta love it. All right, I think we'll take that off, guys. You got another winning trade there. And I think it, is it getting ready to kind of explode here to the upside? Drop the W's in the chat if you took the long there. So you just had a 25 point winner. You had a 20 plus point winner there. First trade was a loser trade on a losing trade on a long. So it is what it is, guys, right? We will take that. Kind of having a hesitation now. It's kind of slowing down. So kind of saw that and chopped it, right? Because no, it doesn't mean it can't push higher, but when you look to the left, this was some kind of reactionary level. So you are kind of waiting to see if they kind of gain more strength to go higher from here, or they pull it back. It's definitely slowing down a little bit. Trading with DMONEY is the best. Honestly, you explain everything with precision. 9 out of 10. I feel you're right. Hey, I appreciate that. I definitely try. All right. There's the delayed pop. Right, there's the delayed pop, chat. I tried to give it, obviously I didn't give it enough time, right? I tried to give it more time for the kind of continuation, and then you'll be ultimately kind of targeting up here towards 390 or so. So kind of breaking out of that. Had a perfect retracement down to 306. Look at the expansion, man. And it's like crazy, chat, right? You're like, if I would have held it for a little bit longer, 15, 20 more seconds, we would have been, like I would have been golden there. But, you know, it happens. All right, you got the 30-minute candle getting ready to kind of close out. So the box matches that 392, chat. That could be the level of interest, right? If the momentum kind of continues here to the upside. So 28,390 or so, they're pushing it right away. No pullback. Somebody said they're trying shorts. Yeah, I wouldn't be shorting this right now. But I mean, to each his own. If you see it, you know, that's what you see on the chart. I see continuation, possibly at least tagging maybe that 390 level right before the pullback, if they're going to pull it back. But we will find out either way. We will find out. First trade was simply the pullback, chat, right? Because you know, you needed a wick entry basically on a pullback down, and then kind of similar to the last long, right? Got in on the wick down here and rode it up towards the 50 EMA. That would have been a better entry on that first trade for the long, and I did not enter on a wick. I tried to enter basically on a breakout, and you had to pull back. So that's the thing when you trade breakouts, chat. If you get the pullback, you know, it's like, okay, how much are you willing to kind of put on the table from a risk standpoint? That's the, you know, you have to kind of weigh that out. Or do you close it out and re-enter when you see it kind of holding? You can do it, you know, you can do it one or two ways. So four-hour prime for long, 4-hour chart. Yeah, I mean, look at that bottom wick. I mean, that's crazy, that bottom wick, chat. So I mean, if you measure that out, the bottom wick on the current 4-hour chart, I mean, you can kind of see, right? It's hard to, you know, obviously we just had that breakout after the consolidation. That's a 274 point bottom wick. So if you're kind of trying to get in front of that to short it down, like what are you really, you know, looking at that tells you? So obviously, I mean, if you're trading momentum, you're looking at, and we just tagged that box up there, chat, right? Tag the bottom of the box. So you're looking at, you'll be looking for lower highs, lower lows, probably on the 5-minute chart to signify that there could be more downside in play. But right now you're getting higher highs and higher lows. So, and you can clearly see a W pattern on the 5-minute chart. So the question is, if it's how big is the W, right? So is it from here and the pattern's completed, chat, right? Or is it gonna be all the way up here? That is the question, right? So you got to be aware that you know, because you could have the W from here, like selling off, push up, sell off, push up, right? And it kind of it would be pretty close to being completed, the W pattern. So or is it extended all the way back to the top? And that's like the start of a big old W pattern up here, right? 28,694. So meaning that even if we don't get there this session, right, it could be bullish for quite some time longer here. So, I mean, look at the 1-hour chart. This is looking like, you know, they want higher. 1 hour chart obviously is bullish. The 4 hour chart looks cray cray with little ray ray with that bottom wick. So got to be aware. He is front running the short, hoping VWAP would hold resistance. It's 50-50. That was 20 points. That's why bulls and bears make money. Pigs get slaughtered. Oh yeah. Remember, chat. I don't. Whatever you're looking at, you're looking at. I don't. You know, if you're making money, you're making money. I'm not the streamer that's gonna tell you. I mean, if I don't agree with what you're saying, I will obviously say that I don't see it, right? Because, you know, I have an opinion just like everybody else. So. But I mean, if you look at the higher time frames, you know, it's hard to kind of want to battle this long bottom wick right now on a bullish 4 hour candle, right? That's just me. Now, if the 4 hour candle turns bearish, then that's a different story, right? But we've already formed a crazy bottom wick, right? That wick is already formed. So just be mindful, right, that wick is already formed. So, but I mean, the daily candle has rejected the 14 EMA at the moment, chat. And we know that there was a lot of selling pressure kind of leading up to yesterday's crazy bullish candle back up, right? Yesterday closed as a bullish engulfing candle. So just be mindful that you had yesterday's close as a bullish engulfing candle. Let me map out, because I didn't map it out, the daily levels from yesterday, right? So you had yesterday's daily candle high, chat, 28,414.50. So just so you kind of know where we're at right now, 414.50. Yesterday's daily candle low, 27,202. So no bottom wick on yesterday's daily candle. You know what's crazy, chat? So remember, you know what's funny? So if you rock out with DMONEY, you know that I'm gonna be moving to a different building coming up here, right? Signed the lease already. And you know, the current you know, I did share that I don't know what the lady next door, she just moved in, chat. She moved in probably like a month ago, maybe a month and a half, you know, or so, right? So she moved in, and there's some very strange cooking going on over there. So it is like so strong, it's like coming through the walls, like it's like weird, or vents or whatever, I don't know, right? But obviously I'm getting out of there. But the thing is that so yesterday, I guess she uses, so like on the first floor you're able to use getting like some hesitation here right at the 200 so far. So you can on the first floor they have like, you know, like in the hotel, chat, where you can put like luggage and all that stuff and like push it in the elevator and go upstairs, you know, go up the elevator and then you know, go to your apartment, right? So the thing is, so she uses that car. I don't know what she's using it for, but it's like there, like I walk outside and it's like there all the time. And so, you know, the building's like a brand new building, and the new one obviously is a brand new building as well, right? Like if you're gonna, like, why would you kind of, you know, it doesn't make sense in my opinion if you are able to, right? Because I am sensitive towards that, so maybe people can't. But if you're able to, right, and if you're moving into a building, like if you can get a brand new building, like I would probably say that's probably the better way to go, right? So the building's like brand new. So you know what's disappointing, chat? So I walked outside yesterday. I don't even know where I went, but I had to go run an errand or something. And the cart that she uses, she literally just straight up, I mean, no regard for the wall, just scratched the wall, chat. It's like she don't even care, like, or something, like, you know what I mean? So I saw them, like, they're like literally painting it, like when I left today, like they're like fixing the wall. I'm like, people like got no consideration, man. Brand new building. Brand new building. Like that right there for me, chat, is like very, like, I can't stand when people are not like, I don't know if it's OCD or something, but like, you know, why would you not like want to have the place that you live look nice? It's like crazy. So, but the funny thing is they sent me an email, so I don't know if they, I mean, obviously the new building reached out to them for like rental history and all that stuff, right? Because they have to, so you know that happened. So here comes the new building, chat, or the old building, the current building, chat, right? They sent me an email yesterday, like 2 days ago, like, oh, would you be interested in renewing, you know, your lease? And I'm like, no, I need more space, you know, or whatever. So, and they're like, oh, well, like, do you want to move to a bigger building? I'm like, you don't even offer, like, your building, your biggest building or apartment is not, you know, it's not going to cut it. So, it's like funny. So the guy like reached out to me again. He's like being aggressive. And I'm like, bro, like, it's not happening. So it's like crazy. DMONEY, are you taking PW on the 10K? Yeah, I saw PW throwing the 10K bet out there, guys. What do you guys think? I mean, PW literally said, if I win, I get fired. If I lose, I get fired. So, oh man, you gotta love it. They don't want you to move. Yeah, I know. But it's happening. I already signed the other lease, chat. I already signed a new lease. So the plan is to probably live there for like a year and then probably end up purchasing, you know, getting another, buying something, right? So had a townhouse before, bought that new construction, had that for a little while, sold that, and you know, we'll see what happens in a year or so. All right, we're getting some kind of pullback here, right? Top wick kind of put in. So if you're bearish now and you start seeing like the 5-minute chart, see how you got the rejection, almost perfect, chat, right off the 200 EMA. Look at the rejection right off the 200, chat. Right, so this now, right, as it's starting to break down, that could be more appetizing. You know, right, if it loses to 50 EMA. I mean, you probably would want it back below the 14 though, but it's starting to obviously break down here. KC Futures, the story when she moved in said a lot. No surprise here. Oh yeah, it's like stuff like that, chat. I cannot, like, it's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, looking a little weak here, right? I mean, this is a rejection. The 1 hour chart's still bullish, but you are clearly getting some kind of selling pressure stepping in at the moment. So we will see what happens here. You got 2 minutes, 42 seconds left here, chat. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know the vibes, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. So knew this was coming at VWAP. NQ loves these games. Yeah, you already know. So I mean, now you're waiting to see. This was the breakout area. You're getting kind of close to it. You had a nice pop up here, top of the box, about 78 points or so, 80 points, right at 80 points. But yeah, so it's like, it's like crazy. It's crazy, chat. People, man. You got the daily plan with Lucid, 30% off using the code PW. We got you covered. Made $2,000 on one of the daily plans today, chat. Funded account. You gotta love it. So you got no consistency in the funded phase. So oh, this thing kicked me out. Come on, man. Made $2,100 on the on a 50K direct daily, basically, right? It said direct. So daily 50K plan, chat, funded account, $2,100 there. So remember, you can take out 8,000 per 50K account. So you gotta love it per day, to be honest. All right, so yeah, this is not looking hot for the longs, right? Now, will we get continuation off of this kind of breakout area? I think we had a trade like this. Was it yesterday, chat, where we had a consolidation box and then we kind of came back down, tapped inside of it, and then pushed right back up? I believe that was yesterday. So I believe it was yesterday because we had a 2-hour consolidation phase. So kind of stuck in a range for 2 hours. So very curious to kind of see if that plays out today. Same kind of thought process here. Tim, it was yesterday. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. So it is Friday, chat. We don't know, right, if what's going to play out here. Do we get a sell-off kind of going into the close, continuation move, or do we get a pop higher to kind of trick everybody that obviously is stuck with the bearish kind of mindset? All right, this would be the level too that you would probably want it to kind of bounce from right back up, because we had the bounce from here the last time we were in this area, like that 309. So gonna give it a second here. A lot of times they kind of do that, they push it up and then they end up dropping it right back inside of the consolidation box. So if you're new to trading, you're kind of looking at this like, you know, this should be a support, right? The top of that top of that box should be some kind of support because it was a breakout area and we extend back to the upside. So if we lose that top of the box and we get back inside of the range, then obviously we could be getting ready to kind of melt to the bottom of this box below 244. So profits are 1265, lost 300 in that chop area. Chevy riding. Yeah. See the push though, chat? This is what this was a reactionary level, guys. It's low volume time. So do we play the long targeting up here towards 370? That's the question. A lot of times you get these pops, chat, right back up. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to try a quick long. See if I get 10, 15 points. Nothing too crazy here, but will we get a bounce or a rejection here? Back to the upside. So, let's see. Will the bull step in here, guys, or do we get a sell-off here? If it stalls on me, I'll probably chop it early. I'm not going to give this a lot of room, chat, because we know that it's a make or break area. It needs to fly, in my opinion, higher. Should be no reason, right, to kind of stall. We've already broke out of that box once. There's kind of like 5 points, but that's it. That's all it's kind of given so far. Not looking too hot. Needs to go. Trap some people. A lot of times you'll get a reaction, a decent reaction. Back up. You know, does it happen? Does it play all the time? Absolutely not, but I think the longer it kind of stalls is not great, right? Should have probably went already now. We've had a couple attempts to kind of push higher. You got a minute and 18 seconds left on this candle. Wanted it to kind of get up here at least to like 362, but do they have enough steam to kind of get up there? Needs to go. Kind of stalling. Yeah, that's a yoke. So I'm kind of looking at the 5-minute candle, guys. Looks like a yoke. They need to like just take off here, right? You got a new candle getting ready to open in 40 seconds. And this was just basically buying it to see if the support it kind of holds up for a continuation move higher, but 20 seconds left on the current candle. Yeah. I mean, it's not giving you the push. All right, well, there it is. There it is. All right, there's 10 points plus. Can it hit TP, guys? I don't know. We'll see. That I'll chop it here. So you had right at 10. There it is. There's 10 plus points. You gotta love it there. Took a while. Can we hit TP? Come on, you're right there. Come on, hit the TP. This is crazy, chat. This is crazy. Like, just we're gonna close that, guys. You had over 15 points there for the winner. So drop the W's there. If you took the long, you got paid. You gotta love it. It came right to the TP and started to pull back. Somebody said, let's hold it. Yeah, I'm not going to hold that because we're getting ready for the last 10 minutes of the market being right 1 hour candle. But if you want to hold, you hold. I mean, simple as that. So the thought process on the trade, chat, was basically the last time we were down here, that was the breakout area consolidation range. And we pushed back up. So since we tapped that box, that would have been a perfect entry, right? 307. And then you just rode it back up. So you got to love it. Somebody said they wouldn't. Yeah, NJP, I wouldn't hold nothing right now. Yeah, just, I mean, congrats if you held it. You got more points. I'm happy for you. But it's just like, you know, we've already, it took, so I felt like it should have went quicker. Obviously, I don't control the market, chat. So when I say that, I'm just speaking from a trader like standpoint. But there it is, right? There's the expansion higher. Kind of playing out. So, but I mean, a W is a W, right? I mean, you take it, you move on, chat. You've had 3 back-to-back winning trades. You had 1 losing trade. That was funny part is it was a long as well. I've taken all longs, and first trade was a long, and that just kind of gives you the example that sometimes your entry matters, right? Especially like when it's lower volume, chat, when the market's moving a little slower, your entries matter because it's easier to get chopped. And like sometimes you get bailed out when there's a lot of momentum in the market, because if you're looking for a long, a lot of times the push up is enough to kind of get you in the green, right? So, but when the market's moving a little slower, you know, it's easier to get chopped. So my Lucid page doesn't allow the daily account to be selected. Anyone else having that issue? Let me check real quick. Give me 1 second here. You gotta do it from the dashboard. If it's not, like, go into the dashboard and hit add account, and then it should pop up as an option. So yeah, it's on the main page. That's weird. It looks like it's on the main page here. So I'm on the main page and I'm not signed in, chat. And it is clearly here. So that's weird that you're not able to do that. So because see, if I was logged in, it would say, like, I think purchase account or something. So I'm not logged in, chat, just to check it out. So you got Lucid accounts right now. 30% off using the code PW. We got you covered. So that would be 135, chat. If you add on end of day drawdown here and you take off the loss limit, it would be 135 using the code PW. So you got a 50% consistency rule in the evaluation, but once you're funded, there is no consistency rule. Max payout daily is $8,000 per 50K account. Cray cray with Lil Ray Ray. You're on the app. Yeah, if you're on the app, you probably got to go to the desktop or log in and add it from the dashboard. So simple as that. All right, look at this. So I hope if you rode that long up, you took profit. That was a pullback there of 30 points back to the downside on that wick. Funny how they closed that candle, right, and pulled it back 30 points, chat. Brickle Trader 305, what up? What it do? Yeah, you got a 50% consistency rule in the evaluation, but there's no consistency rule when you're funded. So just a heads up. So it takes you minimum 2 days to pass. Can you trade news on Lucid? So on the daily account, you cannot trade news. You have to be you can't trade a minute before or a minute after. So they literally send an email out. So I know that for a fact. So I guess if you have the accounts, they send you a heads up that you can't trade a minute before or a minute after, which is like funny because you still can catch volatility, right? I mean, oh man. All right, starting to get a push back up here, chat. 28,377. Right back up. When is PW coming back? We missed some yelling, pump it up. Yeah, PW streamed this morning. So he literally said at the end of the stream he'll be back Sunday night. So there it is. There it is. Feels like we're headed back to old price action like January and February. Well, hey, I mean, let it bring it on, right? Bring it on. If that's what it is. So, you know, not gonna complain about that. Push right back up here. No bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle. Chat right back up 30 points, just like that. You got the 1 hour candle closing, so I am gonna kind of wait, right? Got a candle closure coming up here, higher time frame, 1 hour candle, so need to be a little cautious of that and be smart. We've had already like 4 trades. It's only 12:57, so let me see real quick here. We got you covered while we wait, chat, with the weather report. Don't you worry. Current temperature right now, 93 degrees. High today is going to be 95 in Fort Lauderdale, chat, South Florida area. So in regards to the low overnight, 79, you still got a heat advisory that that's every day at this point. So it says South Florida faces more heat today after breaking records on Thursday. Looks like thunderstorms tonight. 7 o'clock. 35% chance of rain. So you got sunset coming up here at 8:07. So that's your weather forecast brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You gotta love it or you gotta hate it, because if you had some plans there around that 7 o'clock time, you may be in jeopardy of getting rained on. Bring your umbrella or a poncho. So there it is. I don't know what PW said. He's trading Sunday night, so I would say you're requesting his streams times. I don't know. You know, he normally, if Denny's streaming, he normally comes on at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So I would say stay close to the channel, and you will get it. If you have the notifications on, you should get a notification when he's live. So. All right, here's the 1 hour candle chat. New 1 hour candle kind of opening up. So what happens now? You got a long bottom wick on the previous two candles right down here, like the 10 o'clock candle, 11 o'clock candle. So is this a turning point back to the downside? You got a long bottom wick on the previous 30-minute candle off 309 or so. And we had a reaction. We had a tap of that 14 EMA. So will this be bearish or bullish here? That is the question. Pushing straight up so far. I mean, right now it's looking like that W pattern like we talked about, chat, is 413 or higher in the cards. 413, 470, or is it ultimately all the way up here like we talked about, right? This is because I think in the short term, if the momentum continues to the upside, you got to target this box here. Put you up here at 28,472. So it's pushing. Like they are not dropping it, chat. It is pushing higher to the upside, I think, for a quick long possibility here. Again, looks bullish to me. I mean, simple as that. I'm going to try and see if I can get 10, 15 points here. There's 10 points. Might have to chop it because I see the stall. Give it a second here. Can I get 15 points? All right, I think I take the 10, chat. Want it more, wanted 15 points or so. Got pretty close. Slowing down a little bit here, so I will chop it more than likely here. You just had to pump. Come on. 404. Yeah, it's kind of stalling here. You gotta love that. I wanted 414 or higher, chat, to be honest. Feel like it was going there. We'll take it. Right, we'll take it off. If you took that, congrats. I saw some W's there. So, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, guys, right? You had one at 15 points there on the pop. It is what it is. Profit is profit. Make no mistake about it. We've taken nothing but longs, chat, so far. So 414 is that daily level. That was the level I was eyeing, chat, right? I'm like, hey, give me the pop towards that high. But we've taken nothing but longs because the market has clearly kind of given us continuation higher. Big old W here. The reason why I want it for 414 because that kind of matches the daily level from yesterday. And they're probably going to pop it now. There's 28,406. TPT accounts right now using the code PW. Instant payouts, 40% off, no activation fee. We got you covered. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. You've had multiple opportunities here to kind of capitalize on the bullish momentum in the market. Taking nothing but longs so far. Oh man, you gotta love it. This should be a nice short. Yeah, I'm not shorting this right now. Somebody said that earlier, and we see what has happened on that. I mean, you do what you want. You know, I mean, maybe you're looking at the daily level as a level of resistance. I don't know, right? I don't know what you're kind of looking at, but or I mean, it could be, you could be right, because you got the 14 and 50 here on the 1 hour chart. Is that a rejection for a sell back off to the downside? So you could be right. It could go either way here, I think. So I will give you that, right? The bulls obviously need to reclaim these two EMAs to continue higher. So you got a point there. But just getting short automatically is a little risky. I think you want to see some convincing, because the thought process for me here on the 1 hour chart is, if we're going to sell back off to the downside, chat, there should be more room to kind of enter to go lower, right? Because you got all these wicks down here, you got all this craziness that has occurred to the downside, right? So I don't feel the need to kind of just get in willy-nilly up here, right? I need to see some selling pressure kind of stepping in, because right now every pullback has been an opportunity to get long. Shorting this will get you to code PW. Oh man, I mean, it like I said, you know, maybe that's what he's looking at. I don't know what he has on his chart. I don't know if he's using the EMAs or what, but you are at a 1 hour level, chat, that was resistance in the past. So we will see how it plays out. You're getting a pullback now from 14. So see the rejection right off the 200 EMA. So you gotta acknowledge that, chat. So do you ever trade do you trade calls? We're not trading options here. This is the futures market. I think you're saying like puts and calls. I used to trade options back in the day, so I don't trade options anymore. Yeah, you're getting a pullback here again to the downside. Will it hold up or push higher? We're gonna find out. Don't you worry. 15-minute ORB. Yeah, so that's what I did not map out. Let me do that real quick, chat. So I didn't map it out. But I mean, you don't need, I don't need to map out the low. You know what's strange, chat? I think this is the second time this week that the low, I think, or the high has kind of matched. One of the ORB levels has matched the daily level, right? Or let me make sure that's right. Did I map that out right? Yeah, it's mapped out right. The daily high today happens to be the ORB low. Guys, how funny is that? 15-minute candle ORB low, right? 28,415. So it's like right there within a point or so. You had the high up here. So yeah, this is, you are watching this. You got to watch this either way, because you got a daily level here, which obviously the daily level is stronger than the opening range level, chat. So that holds more weight, right? So but you got the ORB level, the daily level matches. So this could be a turning point. You need to be careful and let it kind of play out, I think. So maybe that's what the person was referring to that went short. They're like, hey, you got 2 levels stacked up. What's the odds that it breaks that level and heads higher? So I think they are probably comfortable, obviously, taking that risk. If it breaks above and pushes, yeah, I know. Don't worry, we use cool PW. Oh man, I think it could go either way. Yeah, it honestly could. So that's why, like, you trade how you know. What I'll tell you, chat, is that for me, like, if, and maybe it's just me, but if I get short, just write off the EMA and not wait for clarification. And I have done that. I mean, I've done that in the past. It's a 50-50 kind of trade for me. A lot of times it'll blow right through the EMA, and a lot of times it'll sell off. So simple as that. So now, if it's gonna be bearish, you want to start seeing lower highs and lower lows, chat. Right now, you got a high up here, you got a lower high. You don't have a lower low yet. So you want to start seeing the structure kind of break down to the downside, right? Like, okay, swipe this low, 28,364.75, right? You would like to see that level get swiped to the downside, and then you might get continuation lower. So need to be watchful here how it plays out, chat. So far, right back up. So this is why you wait. What's your bias? Yeah, I don't have I'm trading momentum. So right now there is a lot of bullish. You saw, I mean, I like longs. I've taken had one losing trade on a long, and the rest of the trades were winning trades on longs. I think I've had at least 4 winners. So you've had at least 5 trades, maybe 6. Look at the push here, chat. This is why you got to be careful. If you guys listen to the commentary, I'm telling you guys from 10 years of trading that I've actually been that trader that, you know, because now look, right? So you see how it's pushing back up. It's now, if your entry was, you got to be sweating right now. If you're short, you got to be sweating. You got to be sweating because you got a higher low and it's back above that 200. So, you know, will they pop 405 and kind of get up here to 415? Because every pullback so far, chat, has been an opportunity to get long. So I just, you know, try to keep it real. It takes losing, guys, and blowing accounts, chat, to understand what I'm trying to tell you. Right? And look at the pop. There it is. So all of a sudden, right, we're right back up. Use the code PW. We got you covered. So that's why, you know, this is what we kind of talk through, chat. Now, if you took the short and you took the profit, congrats, right? I'm happy for you. But we know that there's some people that held it because they wanted a big flush. They thought that was it, right? Because that's what I used to do, chat. I used to be like, oh, this is it. This is a 200-point short right here. We're going all the way down. And then all of a sudden, we're right back up. And then it's even worse because now it's like, okay, they pop those highs and then they yoke it on you, right? So they push it up. They could push it up enough just to stop you out and then go lower. NQ does what it wants. So, but I definitely wouldn't be looking to kind of get short automatically now, chat. You just had a higher low and we just popped the previous candle's high, the previous 2 candles high. So that is concerning right now for shorts. How much is the Lucid 50K daily? Yeah, it's 135 if you add on both the end of day drawdown and the, what is it, end of day drawdown and no DLL using the code PW. 135. So We can possibly bounce the open ORB. Yeah, I mean, anything's possible. But remember though, chat, this level that I got mapped out here, I know you guys don't see it black. It's not a black line, but we could change it to black if you wanted it, because that's right at the, it's within a point, chat, of the ORB level here, right? So just be mindful that that's a daily level, and that's the stronger level, right? Obviously, the daily level is stronger than the opening range, a 15-minute opening range level, chat. So be mindful of that. So that's either going to be a resistance area that's pretty strong and we pull back, or they push it through there. And remember what I said earlier, the W pattern, you know, that we kind of saw kind of playing out, you know, it could be extended all the way up here, right? This is the first level, I think. That 473, right at 473. So we'll see. Got to be patient, I think, here. This is a make or break kind of area of who's in control. So 15-minute candle right now. You can see it's right at the 50 EMA, chat. Kind of hanging out there. And once again, I mean, they are not trying to, you know, it just tapped that level, chat. There it is. Oh man. So that level here, right, 473, 475, you know, obviously, you know, quarter theory, 500 level would be next if they can kind of get the steam going, chat, right? So I got yoked D-Money, yeah. Well, I mean, I tried to talk you through. I'm not a financial advisor, but I literally talked through, you know, and I mean, it's, so now you got to think, chat, that they will try to get up to at least 470, right? I mean, you know, that's what it's, that's this candle here, 945 candle, the wick, the high of that wick, 472.75, right? You want to see, so it needs to hold this level. It needs to stay above this level though. This is the level that I think if it can stay above 414, chat, I think we head to 470 or higher. And obviously, I mean 500. You got to say 500 because that's the next psychological level. So, but that's the level I think that needs to stay intact. So we'll see. Missed out on all of them dealing with Karens. Oh man, here we go. Jimbo 8743, what it do? Already retraced 10 points. This is why you don't buy the initial break. Yeah, you got to know the session, chat. A lot of times, some of the things that you have to kind of adjust for the afternoon session, in my opinion. This is D-Money's opinion from trading the afternoon session now for an extended period of time here at the BDH. You know, you can't trade this a lot of times like the morning session, because a lot of times in the afternoon when it's lower volume, lower momentum, whatever you want to call it, your best entry is on retracements, chat, right? You're trying to get in on retracements for the continuation move. If you get in on breakouts, you know, you got to be able to kind of read what's going on, right? So if you look at the chart right now, was the best long up here, or was the best long off the consolidation range on the retracement, right? It was on the retracement down. We literally took this was a long that I took, right? We caught one of those longs, like building that bottom wick to push up, and then obviously it shot up higher, but you got to be careful. The hourly opening wick seems like a legitimate target if it closes inside the ORB. Yeah, could be. Looks like a slow grind, just like yesterday. Yeah, I mean, clearly that's what it's doing. Because I mean, if you map out here from the open, chat, kind of map that out to the lows just for context, right, that were put in down here. You had 650 points of right at 645 points or so of selling pressure to the downside. So, and it's midday and all that, so a lot of times they could be pushing this up to flush us going into the close, going into the close. So because it's Friday and all that, so you got to be aware that you've already had kind of like quite a bit of selling pressure to the downside. So doesn't surprise me at all, chat, that we're getting some kind of pushback up. And that's where, see, the problem is, the hard part with trading is you have to kind of switch it off in your brain, the kind of short mindset, because a lot of people at 12 o'clock after a 650 point sell-off, they're still looking for shorts, not realizing that the market may need to kind of push up higher before going lower, because the market doesn't move in a straight line, it moves in waves. So longs, I mean, how many trades have I taken here, chat, so far? It's 120, so been streaming for about an hour, maybe an hour and 20 plus minutes. I've taken quite a bit of trades already. So how many trades where are we at? I had one losing trade that was a long as well, so they were all longs so far. I mean, one losing trade, and the rest were winning trades. 3 points, yeah, multiple 3-point trades, yep. No, 1 point. We had multiple 1 point trades, so you had plenty of opportunity to capitalize on the 1 point trade winners. So I'm confused on. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. Secret 1 point trades. But see how we're kind of getting some reaction here off of that daily level, so you need to be watchful. Is this another pullback to go higher? One-hour chart is kind of hanging out right there at the 200 EMA, so we will find out. Tim, this is the wait and see now. Yeah, I think so. You got to be aware of chat. I know people want constant action. Not everybody in the chat. So, but I know there's people in the chat that they just want to see you put on, trade after trade after trade. You literally had already 5 or 6 trades, chat. Right, one loser. The rest were winning trades here. You've had 30-point winning trades. You've had I think 25 points or so. You've had multiple, right? Maybe a 10-pointer and a few others, right? So it's only 122. So it's smart to kind of wait, because we're at a daily level and you need to see who's in charge at this level, bulls or the bears. So make no mistake about it, Denny Dollars is still timed out. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, Denny's actually he's moving, chat. So people are saying that I timed Denny out and Denny wouldn't be able to stream last night, so they were concerned. And Denny was not streaming last night; he was moving. So why does it feel like we're gonna get some news that drops this thing? Yeah, I don't know, but see how once again, chat, another pullback and a push right back up. Right? I mean, it is not. I mean, if you're shorting this right now, you are literally stepping in front of a freight train, chat. I mean, that's just what it is. You're stepping in front of a freight train, because every pullback is getting bought right back up, and you're fighting it. You're trying to fight it. I think that 470 level is in jeopardy of getting hit, chat. I mean, it clearly at this point, right? I mean, like, they're going to 470. They're going to fill, it feels like, let me say that, chat. It feels like they're trying to fill that top wick up there. I mean, this thing is not playing around here, chat. We would love it to kind of push down a little bit and then join the long up here towards 475. So for like a 25-point trade. Do they send that now? Do they give us the pullback for another entry here? That's the question. I think if it pops these highs, I would say we're headed to 475, chat, on a long. Oh man, might not give the deep pullback because of the size of the previous candle and a bottom wick already. I'm gonna try it, guys. This is a little kind of no pullback trade, so I'm not gonna give it a ton of room. Needed to go now. Looking for like 475 or like 471 or something. If I get 10 points, I'm taking it right away, chat. There was close to 10 points there. Come on, give me the pop. Might have to take it here because it's pulling back. Yeah, I mean, I had right at 10 points. I wanted the explosion higher, guys. I'm gonna chop it. If you caught it, you caught it. Congrats, right? So I want it. I'm not gonna hold that because we didn't get a pullback yet on that current candle. Kind of hate that, right? Had right at 10 points, and it'll probably pull back now. But I might get another entry, right, if it forms that bottom wick. I think the top of this box gets hit like 475 or so. So if it pulls back, that's great, right? Better entry for a long. Tim took it, nice. And it's still, yeah, see, it's trying to go again now. Might have to re-enter here, guys. You don't know. See, the problem is you don't know if that bottom wick, was that enough? And then we pop these highs. I'm only looking for like 10 points, guys. Come on, push up now. All right, there it is. There it is, 15 points. Pop the highs. You gotta love it. The box, top of the box got hit, so. Oh man, what a crazy, like, this is some crazy price action here, guys. And like I said, if you're shorting this right now, unfortunately, you are stepping in front of a freight train. And make sure you exercise the code PW because we have to acknowledge that, chat, because I know there's some people that are fading DMONEY here. I know there's some people that are taking the shorts, and unfortunately, that is not working out for them today. So you gotta love it. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Where have you been? Maybe this is your first time rocking out. I appreciate the support. I rock out Monday through Friday, 12 to 4. You got PW, he rocks out typically, obviously market open 9 a.m. to 12. You got Denny Dollars 5:45 Sunday through Thursday, rocking out 5:45 to 10 o'clock. Globex open and Asia session. That is correct, Demondo. So we had this level up here mapped out. We kind of talked about this. This is not in hindsight, chat, right? So that box, top of the box, got hit. Now the question is that the W pattern, chat? Is that it, right? Or are we headed up here towards 685? And I know people are like, man, that's a lot of points away. I don't know why this thing, like, get this thing off here. Like, what is that? But that would be, it all depends on if, like, is this the W here that just got completed, or is it a large size W that we came down, push up, came down, and now we're gonna head all the way back up here to 682. So remains to be seen here, chat. Why didn't you take the trade? Yeah. I didn't take it. Yeah. I didn't take that trade. So there it is. You gotta love it. Oh man. The funny thing is, that W there knocked me out in profit, guys, right? 15 points. The trade before that, I had 10 points and basically closed it out right at like break even or so, right? The previous trade, because it pulled back. Because you don't know, right, if it needs a stronger pullback before going higher. So it's just kind of, that's just how it is. So buy or sell, you make a decision on that. So buy or sell. When's your next trade? Just tuned in. Whenever I see something on the chart. We've already had like 7 trades. Where have you been? It's like crazy, man. It's like crazy. It's like people, it's like we've literally had like 7 or 8 trades, and people are saying, when's the next one? Whenever we see something that makes sense. Simple as that. So that's like, I'm like, you know what's crazy, chat? Is like, you can, it's never enough. It's never enough. It's like, people try to learn what D-Money is teaching you. He might not always be around. Yeah, the thing is, chat, make no mistake about it, D-Money has a vacation coming up here. So you know, you got obviously PW streaming and you have Denny Dollars, but you know, the reality is D-Money has a vacation coming up in about 3 weeks, chat. Make no mistake about it. So I will not be streaming. It's on, I think it's the 21st. I will not be streaming, chat, or that following Monday. So gonna be taking a trip. So there it is. So I say that to say this. You want to make sure that you, I would like to think, D-Money takes a lot of pride, chat, in trying to help educate in the space, right? You know, not just trading and the entertainment part of it from a streaming standpoint, chat, but I do try to educate, right? So I hope that I'm adding value to the prop trading space by providing some education, guys, right? And yeah, the people in the chat that are like, yeah, I'm being funny when I say educate, chat. But yeah, so I hope that I'm adding value, and what I mean by that is that you are able, there's people in the chat that they're taking the trades that I'm taking, chat, because they have caught on to how D-Money trades. Obviously I trade momentum, the same as PW, right? I integrate the higher time frame. And right, I'm looking at support and resistance areas and trying to kind of, you know, use those as support, resistance, etc. Right? So if you're picking up on that and you're here to kind of learn, you know, I've been trading for 10 years, chat. That's a lot of blown accounts. That's a lot of heartache. That's a lot of setbacks, if you want to say that, right? Because what I believe is that setbacks in trading, chat, they have to happen. You got to feel defeated. You got to feel like you want to quit. If you haven't gotten to that point, you will at some point where you just can't figure it out, because that's part of the growth. So if you kind of, and I say this all the time, and I'm not joking, if you listen to the commentary, a lot of times, chat, that alone will get you paid. Simple as that. Because I'm not just here kind of just, you know, it's not in hindsight, right? Like I'm literally mapping out areas. I'm talking you through why I'm taking these setups and all that. So, I mean, I know it sounds weird, chat, but is this the extended W pattern up here? Like, I mean, like, I know it sounds weird, but they have not, the bulls I'm referring to have not given up yet. I mean, it's like they, you gotta think 500 gets tagged here for sure. So right? I mean, that's that's the next psychological level. So, I mean, because if the momentum is going to continue higher, you got the quarter theory. So 500 is the next level that gets hit. Simple as that. And we're at 484. So you got the 500 level here, right? Do they tag that level? And then all of a sudden we're at 600, and then you're pretty close to that, you know. And you never know. I mean, you can have Trump come out with a bazooka, you know, say something, that bazooka's the market, etc. So have you ever blew an account while here with us? Really don't remember, but I think never. I mean, chat. I say this all the time. With you guys are my good luck charm, because DMONEY follows his trading rules. So, but I blow a ton of accounts, guys. I'm never. So do not think that DMONEY does not blow accounts. That is a lie. You know, they happen to happen typically if I'm off stream. And I said that yesterday. I literally got chopped. I think I said yesterday I got chopped on Apex accounts. The day before that, made money on Apex accounts, got chopped on Lucid accounts, right? That's just how it is, guys, right? I don't always get it right. I'm not perfect either. So don't think that you're not going to lose accounts. Now, what's going to happen is you're going to lose accounts at a slower clip. So this is, you know, I've been trading basically this account here, and you know, just kind of taking what I can get. This account here now is up $1,200, almost $1,300, guys, right? You got basically the Apex accounts. Obviously, I'm not trading those this afternoon. Those are done, right? I put those to bed. I'm not gonna go into a Friday chat on funded accounts and give that back, right? I mean, like, why would I do that? I've done that before, by the way. So, but I mean, you're up over $900 per Apex account, right? So funded account. So why would I give that back on a Friday? That doesn't make any sense. But you have to kind of learn that, guys, to step away. Keep in mind, Apex does not have the lockout feature. You would have to go in the old school way and kind of put in your profit target or loss and to get kicked out for the day, right? But you can go in and turn that off. So that's the thing, right? Because they don't have Tradeovate prop. So there's your 500 level, chat. 499.50. I mean, that's close enough. Every pullback right now has been an opportunity to get long. It's like crazy. So every pullback has been an opportunity to get long. And then I got the Lucid account, daily account, daily plan account, made 2,000 plus. I think like 2,100 on that account. Let me see real quick. I think that was 2,100. I need to lock that account. Why didn't I lock? But you see, chat, it's like, all right, so there's 500 level got taken. There it is, right? So, yeah, 2,100 on the Lucid daily account, chat. Made today as well. There it is. All right, so let's see. What I got to do here is lock this. I don't know why I didn't lock. See, it's like crazy, chat. I did not lock that Lucid account. And obviously you can lock Lucid accounts. It's like crazy. So I'm gonna lock that right now. Just because you know what's crazy, chat? You can be up like $2,100 on it, and then you for some reason you see something. That's like my favorite. I joke about that all the time with my brother, chat, because like if I'm at home and so like I have my daughter this weekend, right? So obviously I'm not gonna trade Sunday night, right? Because I have my daughter. tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday. So, you know, I'll drop her off at daycare Monday morning, right? So obviously I'll probably trade the market open. But what happens for me, chat, when I'm at home is I'll wake up or something. Maybe my daughter like wakes me up or something because she's like coughing or something, you know, whatever. You know how it is. So if you got kids, so you wake up and you're like, oh, you know, can't fall back asleep right away. Let me look at the chart. I see something right now. Let me take a trade. It's like the middle of the night. Like, why? Right? It's like you're half asleep. You don't even know. You're not even like fully there mentally because you're like half asleep, chat. And then now you got to fight that to try to get, if you took a loss, you got to fight to get the money back, or you sit on the loss and you get aggressive market open trying to make the money back. And that's an appetite for destruction, right? So I'm up 900 on each of the fundeds, thinking of locking out myself, that or full port 4 minis long. Fun, John. I mean, all right, so you tagged 500. We put in a high, 28,503, chat. And you got a bit of a pullback now. The question is, do we head higher? You know, so what I'm questioning now is this the top of the W, chat? That, I mean, it's as simple as that. Like, have we completed the W pattern? Or is it the higher one? We don't, you know, I don't know yet. I hate when I do the middle of the night, no levels mapped or anything. Yep. And Tim, I'm telling you guys, that's the thing. But you know what's crazy? Because the chat, it gets to the point when you stream, the chat knows how you trade, and then they'll literally tell you like, oh, you didn't wait for your EMA retracement, right? As an example. But it's like stuff like that, chat, that you know, but you're not perfect either. Like, you're never going to be perfect. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to not follow your rules that you have, like waiting for a retracement to enter, because a lot of times the volume, chat, makes, like I said earlier, you can't really trade this. Now, would it have worked? Basically, it would have worked in regards to a breakout if you can sit through some drawdown after 1250, right? But this was nothing but chop at the beginning of the stream. Clearly, right? We mapped out the consolidation range. We had a break to the upside. We had a pullback to the downside, to the box. We got long again and caught some of that, right? Took multiple longs on the way up. So, but a lot of these longs took that first long at 12 o'clock or right at it, got chopped because they kind of pulled back on me, right? And then the rest of the trades have been long the rest of the session. So that's just how it works. Sometimes the market needs pullbacks and you have to account for those. And if those pullbacks are 30, 40 points, DMONEY's probably closing that trade out, chat, trying to get in at a better price. That's just how I do it, right? Other people hold through it and they, you know, but I mean, for one, I'm trading 50K accounts. So you guys got to understand that as well. I'm not trading the larger accounts where, you know, you could eat that drawdown and kind of sit through it if you choose to do that. But trading 50K accounts, I would rather chop it and re-enter lower. So that's too much drawdown for me. Yeah, you got to know yourself as a trader. So everybody's different, right? You got to know yourself as a trader. Some people love the larger accounts. Some people do not. Simple as that. All right, so let's see what we have here. $28,465, chat. Frustrating day for me. Blue funded 150Ks. Yeah, it's gonna happen though. You're gonna blow a count. I literally just said that, chat. Listen, at the end of the day, guys, I know that one of the things that I will say right now that is 100% real is that that's one of the things that obviously you guys know that, chat. I got a lot of respect for PW, right? So PW is a friend, chat, but he's also obviously he's my boss, but he's a friend as well. So, and I get it that people sometimes they don't understand, like, you know, yeah, we're talking about doing a trade battle and all that stuff, but it's all for the chat, because we know that people are going to be riled up. We know that there will be a lot of attention on that, right? So I'm sure we will make that happen at some point. But the reality is that I have a lot of respect for PW because you know, he is not gonna shy away from the blown accounts, right? As far as putting the trades on, if it blows the account, it blows the account. You know, and I think he has earned that from his years of rocking out, right? Because the thing is, guys, if you're a new streamer, if you're a new trader and you're doing this on a big stage, the reality is, yeah, you want to be right all the time, but you're not going to be right all the time. I mean, it's just simple as that. And you got to give him credit for that, right? In regards to showing the blown accounts. Now, every streamer is going to blow accounts, chat. Do not think that we do not. And I'm open with that because I don't want to paint a picture that's not realistic. So because maybe you're new to trading and you're like, man, I just lost an account. Like somebody just put they lost some funded accounts. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you're just off, right? You don't. And what I mean by that is you, for some reason, like here as an example, right? As an example, you saw these large bearish candles and you decided to get short here at 321. Right at 320, and you tried to ride it down thinking that we were going to flush the bottom of the box, not realizing that this was a consolidation that we push out of to the upside, chat, right? For a long, simple as that. And then the market takes off on you, right? And then you got to use the code PW. So I mean, it happens. That you know, the difference is it's part of it. So blowing accounts, chat, is part of the game, right? Because you are going to lose accounts. But the goal would be for you to get payouts, enough payouts to offset your losses. And I'm not saying that you're YOLO on your trades. What I'm saying is that you're simply not going to get it right on every single setup. You're not going to get it right on, right? So you're going to lose some accounts. But if you're getting payouts, I don't care how small the payout is, chat. I don't care if the payout's $200. I really don't care. Like, or $500 or whatever the minimum is for the prop that you're trading. The reality is that payouts are payouts, and that covers your expenses, as an example. You shouldn't place too much weight on a single evaluation. The goal is to get the account approved and withdraw the money. That is correct. So totally part of the game. Yep. Yeah, if you don't understand that, but it takes you a while to understand that. Give me a second here, chat. All right, so here's the pullback. Speaking of, now that I say that, here's the pullback. This is that 150 time, chat. You got to be aware, right? You heard my alarm go off. That's kind of telling me that there's 10 minutes left for this 4-hour candle and the 1-hour candle to kind of close out. What a wick up top, right? So now, all right, well, so the question is this another opportunity to get long, or is this where the shorts come to the party, right? Because you're looking at 28,414. That is the daily level, and that's the ORB level, right? Do we get a bounce back up here, chat? We've seen this multiple times. You had a push up. If you kind of look at the price action that's been happening, you've had a push, retracement, push, retracement, push, retracement, right? So is this another push now after this retracement to kind of head higher? Right off that ORB and daily level high, as well as the $14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. D-Money, while observing your trading style, I was able to reduce the number of trades and increase the size of my winners. Thank you. Man, Dig Sniper, you did all the work. I don't hit by myself for you, so. D-Money, will Jerome take over your slot when you're on vacation? That is a good question. Look at the push right back up here from 417, chat. That would have played, right? Oh man, you gotta hate when that just takes off. Look. Why, chat? Why? There it is. You got your answer. Oh, man. 50-point pop right back up off of those levels, chat. If you guys caught it, congrats, but no, it's not that. Like, I'm not gonna get it. It already had push from 414. Like, if I'm getting in 30-40 points higher, and then I'm part of the pullback, like, I want to wait for this candle to close. Simple as that. And you got 2 minutes. I've already had multiple long, so let's chase it. Go ahead. The funny thing is, so Wrong Trade Jim literally said let's chase it, and his name is Wrong Trade Jim. Oh man. That's a hilarious user ID, man. Shout out to you for that. But see how you're getting a pullback here? This is what, see, when you chase it, the high was 467. It's already pulled back 25 points on you, right? So now you're sitting there like, oh, you're hoping now that it continues. So a lot of times it's better to wait for the candle to close out, right? Because realistically, chat, you don't know how it's, I mean, you will see me take some of those if my entry was at like 420, and then I know that my stop is like 414 or something, right? I got a small stop. But if it just ran straight up, I mean, I'm not gonna do that. JT Lakers, quick short off the top of that. TP 20 points. Yeah, I would be closing that out real quick. Wouldn't be looking for any shorts personally, but that's your decision. So what are my days again? Ginger just shot me a text. Yeah, 21st. Through let me pull it up real quick. August 21st, Ginger, through the 24th. Come back on to stream on the 25th. So I'm streaming on August 20th. That Thursday. All right. Do we got an opportunity here, chat? This is looking very convincing at the moment, right? For another long. But let's see how this plays out here. It's crazy. Man. A few days off, that's really not a vacation. We'll take it. Oh, man. I'm like tempted to try this long, chat, for a break up here towards 470. It looks appetizing for a continuation move higher, but I kind of hate when it doesn't have a long bottom wick, chat. Like, see the bottom wick is not large. What time is it? 1:56. Yeah. I mean, we got time. You got the new 1 hour candle that's going to open up here at 2 o'clock. Is that the continuation move higher? The current 1 hour candle is bullish. Got a long top wick though, so we will find out. Probably smart to kind of wait. If you're going to enter, maybe you're getting in on a retrace. See, like, the thing I don't like here is that you got lower high, lower high, lower high, chat. 3 lower highs here, back to back to back. It's a little concerning. So you got to be aware of that. Right? So I would have loved if that previous candle took out the 145 candle high. If that makes any sense, right? Because at least, you're saying like, okay, well, hey, the bulls had enough energy to take out that previous candle's high, but we have not as of yet. Starting to feel heavier. Yeah, Jane, I agree that lower high is a little concerning, right? But we know the momentum is to the upside here. Now, the 15-minute candle is bearish. It's bearish, chat, right? So you got to be aware of that it is bearish. It hasn't turned bullish as of yet, but there's time. Got a minute, 45 seconds here. D, what indicator is your red line? Yeah, that's the 14 EMA. If you look here, upper left-hand side of the screen where my cursor is, 14 EMA. I use 3 EMAs, 1450 and 200. So EMAs all pointing up in higher lows. Yeah, you got, well, on what time frame are you looking at? For higher lows, you must be looking at a different time frame. This was a lower low. The previous 5-minute candle was a lower low. What do you see? That's the thing. You got to be mindful, right? People are looking at different time frames, chat. The low of the previous candle was 415.75. So, and you got a bunch of lower highs. So I don't know what, maybe you're on a 1-minute chart or something. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it looks a little shady McGrady here, chat. Kind of ran out of steam is what it's looking like. Now, keep in mind that, all right, here comes a new 1 hour candle and new 4 hour candle. So 4 hour candle is crazy with that long bottom wick. So do they want to dig into that wick? That is the question. Shady McGrady, LOL. Yeah. That's a new one. Yep. I got to bring that one out, chat. Had to bring out a new one here. So, all right. So this is a pushback up. I mean, do they hold? This was a buy level, chat. In that I did not take, right? Didn't catch that pump. But you got a lower low here. Very, you know, you got to be careful because, you know, there's some shady business going on here, chat. Something is coming because you got lower high. And when I say lower high on this candle, I'm referring to up here, right? We couldn't kind of pop that high. So lower high, 3 lower highs. But we have not closed below the 14 EMA. That's the thing. So I think the pop could be the move. It can go either way, but I think we popped the last time we were down here, chat. I think I tried quick long 10, 15 points here. See if I get a push. There it is. There it is. You gotta love it. There's a 15-point trade. Oh man. You gotta love it here, Chad. I was a little frustrated. I missed the first one. Right? I mean, it's... What do you do? All right, so we got quite a few. DMONEY is very... this is what I'm gonna say, Chad. You know, there's quite a few tips here. People are dropping tips. You didn't have to do it, but you did. So if you took that long, dropped a W in the chat, had 15 plus points there, took it off. So we got RGN with a $5 tip. Can you tell me how can I copy trade all my funded accounts on Lucid? I have 4 25K, 50K, and 100K. Can I copy trade them? If so, how? Yeah, you could trade all of those. You could trade up to 5 accounts on Lucid, funded accounts at a time. So that's their max. And you got Bearded Warrior Trades. Thanks for the words of wisdom. Finally passed my first eval after 9 tries learning the NQ. Wow. Congrats. I'm happy for you. Thanks for the tip. You didn't have to do it, but you did. So I could not take that long because you did not say buy or sell. Yeah, Sugar Trader. Oh, man. Well, I mean, hey, I missed the first entry because quite honestly, chat, I mean, it looks appetizing because you're like, man, if I would have just got in right at the 14 on that first entry, but chat, you don't know if that level is going to hold. You got to be honest with yourself, right? That was a nice push on this candle here at 150. But when it held up and I saw us kind of tapping and pushing back up, I got long, right? Wrote it up for 15 points. So that's why you be patient, chat, right? I didn't catch the first one, but I caught the second one. It is what it is. That's really a cool story, D, but wins the next trade. Oh, man. I mean, that sounds about right. How many trades at this point, chat? We have literally had... This is the afternoon. So you've had so many opportunities here so far. It's 2:03 to capitalize here. I've taken nothing but longs. And I've had one losing trade. I had one trade that was a break-even trade, right? And I got back in, I think, right after that for like 20 points or something. Like, it's like crazy. Denny wants to know when's the next setup. He is on timeout, so he can't put it in the chat. Yeah, Denny was in the chat this morning, so I saw his name pop up in the chat. So let's see if Denny's here. Denny's, I think he's probably packing all his stuff. DMONEY, man, why don't you change the background on the chart? Looks like something is wrong with my TV. What are you talking about? You gotta love it, chat. I'm not changing my background at all. So good luck with that. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We got 2,400 plus people rocking out. I appreciate the support. It's Friday. It is Friday, chat. Maybe something is wrong with your TV. Yeah, I think something might be wrong with your TV. Like, what are we? Diddy is grooming his Lorex stash. Yeah, that might be accurate, Chad. If you haven't seen the picture, you're missing out. So I have to show this at least once a stream, I think, because it's so good. So, I mean, it is unreal, Chad. This was me rescuing Denny in the forest. So I mean, you gotta see it, chat. This is top tier, if I must say, because Denny, you know, his leg is probably at half an inch long, chat, and that's why he didn't win that basketball game that we played, right? Because, you know, he couldn't get any kind of vertical assistance here. So are we building up a base to go higher? That's what we're looking at here, chat. Right? Because the thing is that Ginger said the cutest just presses. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. Want this candle to close, and I think we might have an answer. Is this a double bottom for a crazy bazooka candle to the upside? JYNC. So let's see how this candle, chat, how it closes. Now you don't like that top wick. I mean, that is just right. It's on 40, right? It's so you're looking to see if this level holds. We're right at a daily and ORB level, kind of form some kind of double bottom for the extension back to the upside. You need a bazooka though to kind of take out these highs, I think, and then you're off to the races back above 500. So you got to be a little cautious here. The 15-minute candle currently is bullish, chat, but that previous candle is bearish, right? So you have to kind of be aware. We just had a long put on there. You had a 15-point quick trade, and I think you got to be a little smart here, right? You don't want to test your, you know, it's only so many times that's going to work when you're getting these exhaustion wicks to the upside. So just be cautious of that. Can you tell me that the input settings on your EMAs? Yeah, 1450 and 200. I'll drop it in the chat. Just got 10 points, Austin, on the EMA tap. Nice. The funny part is, chat, there's some people out there, they don't think the EMAs work, but it's not. You're not just going off the EMAs. You're also including price action and momentum with the EMAs. And that's why probably people are just blindly taking trades. Like, because if you're just blindly taking trades off of EMA, good luck with that. Right, you got to combine price action, in my opinion. So institutions use them. Yeah, I know, Fun John. That's the funny part though, right? Is that people, that's how you know when people, they're not like up on game, so to speak, because they don't realize that institutions that, you know, they do use some of the EMAs. So all right, so that's a double bottom. Man, that's some nasty price action though, chat, with those wicks. But that is a double bottom so far. You know, the long, that's telling you based off the double bottom to basically get long for a breakout above 460, but you just hate those previous candles wicks. Something is coming, chat. Some kind of bazooka candle is gonna come, because you're getting all these candles with here like small candle body, small candle body. You got a bazooka, I think, that's getting ready to kind of come here, so you need to be cautious of that. Somebody's like, sounds like they're having a domestic dispute next door or something. That is very concerning, chat. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was a lady being very vocal, upset about something. So all right, 28,414. There's the break to the downside. There it is. So all right, so now the bears in the chat, now you are looking, right? You're probably looking for shorts here. So go check it out. I will not be checking it out. So, oh man, pick machine. We're gonna have to give you the first timeout of the day, sir. Pick machine 1911. You want DMONEY to get involved in the domestic dispute here? Do better, sir. Come back a better person. You got a 10-second timeout there. Unreal, chat. Right? Trying to get DMONEY involved. Like, unreal. Oh man. Well, 28,414 got taken, and now we are sitting at 398 here. So is that the start? I mean, yeah, this is very strange. You got a lot of kind of exhaustion wicks up top here, chat. So you probably you need a solid candle to close, I think, below that 414 area, and then you might get more downside. Keep in mind that it's Friday. Is there some profit taking starting to kind of happen now, and people are like, hey, you know what, I'm not sitting on this going into the weekend. Maybe they blew their funded account. Oh man. What about the other inputs like the smoothing line? Yeah, none of that is so I know there's people that are short right now, chat, but I need this candle to close, right, and not yoke back up on me, because if I get short now, it'll yoke back up. I've done it too many times. If you caught it up here and you got short just on the break, congrats, but I would rather wait for probably a candle close. If you click on the EMA here, there is nothing that is, everything is default. I leave everything the same, right? I just change the length, that's it. So there's your answer for the EMAs. I don't change anything except for the color, the length, and then obviously I make the line, I choose the, you know, the width of the line, that's it. But the settings are source, offset, smoothing, all that. I don't touch none of that. It's all default to whatever they have it at. See the push back up here, chat? Call the cops, pretend it's Jerome, you snitch on him a million, you'll snitch on him in a millisecond. Yeah, I know, right? She might be outside with a kid or something. I don't know. I'm still like listening to figure out what's happening, chat. I'm a little confused. All right, you got 17 seconds here. You close below the 14. That's the first candle, Chad. If you notice on the chart, on the 5-minute chart, that's the first candle that closed below the 14 EMA since, I mean, man, you're talking 11:45 this morning. That is the first candle that has closed below the EMA, chat. So, great with Lil Ray Ray. Do we have a short opportunity kind of brewing here? Or do they push us right back up? Looks a little weak, but I think you want it to lose like 395, right? I think if it can get back below there, I think you got a short opportunity. So other than that, you probably want to trend with caution. Ready for a poll? Yeah, you got a few minutes here, guys. I'm glad I didn't get short right off 414 because look at the push, right? So you got to be careful here. This is what I was now. All right. So if you're a bear, you don't want us to break that previous candle's high, chat. 28,437. You don't want us to break that high. So you would expect the pullback to the downside to help, to happen now. Basically, the bear step in with aggression and take us lower. If they pop that previous candle high, this was just a trap, and people are going to pay the price, not being patient. So can I see the inputs on your 50 and 200? I think that will answer my question. Yeah, I don't touch any of, like, it's the same. It's whatever the default is. I don't know, like, what you're you're probably talking about down here. Yeah, so that's default though, by the way. So if you put in the 50, like the smoothing and all that down here, I don't touch any of this. That's default. Look at the push right back up, chat. That was the trap. So that's the 50, and then this is the 200. There it is. So that was a trap. Well, 50 points right back up. But so is that a trap, or is that the best entry for the short, chat, and your stop is above 456? See, like, it can go either way because you got all these other wicks up here that the last time they kind of wicked. wicked off. They had selling pressure kind of stepping into the market. So if you look at the 15-minute chart, that previous candle has a long top wick, chat, all the way up to 460 or so. So is this a strong retracement higher just to go lower? So you are looking at that. The push is the trap. I mean, we're going to find out either way. Let's push this thing higher. Yeah, I mean, I think that was, you know, like I said, the 15-minute candle. If you look at the 15-minute candle now, right? You don't want to long this now with a candle like that. Something's, you know, it looks like some trickery here is what it looks like. Sorry, 30-minute candle, right? With that long top wick. 15-minute candle has went bullish. So we will see, guys. I think you got to be smart, right? Let it kind of play out. We're back inside the consolidation range, or the breakout area, right? That has kind of turned into a consolidation range with all these nasty wicks that we have kind of rejected. As soon as we kind of put in these highs, they pull it right back down. So we just popped on the previous candle. We popped the high above 438 and then had a pullback. So I think we're going to get an answer here shortly, right? Because if we start selling back off here and we get back below the 14 with momentum, I think we have an answer that there's more downside. If they pop these highs above 447, I think you are targeting back above 500. So simple as that. It's 221, so we'll drop the poll around 230 to see what you guys think, kind of going into power hour. I went to make some coffee and came back. What did I miss? Some wick price action. Looks like the entry for a short, Fun John, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, you would be, so if you're trying to get short, your stop would probably be either above 446 or like 452, right? So it's, I mean, it's a tight stop. My questions are never answered. Wondering why. Well, I mean, unreal, chat. Here we go. All right, so let's check. Let's find your question here. Do you copy trade? Yeah, I copy trade. So it looks like you had on another one as well. So for equal high, do you look at body or wicks? Yeah, it's both. It's both for that. So yeah, you got to understand, chat. I've said this multiple times. Sometimes people get upset when I don't answer a question. You got 2,400 people in here right now. Sometimes that's over 3,000. Right, for the afternoon show. I think the highest this week we had was like 3,200, so, or 3,300 for the afternoon show. In the morning, when I'm streaming, it's over 4,000 plus, right? So that's a lot of people, chat. So the reality is that if I miss a question, it's not intentional, so don't take offense to that. I've said that multiple times. Sometimes people get pissed off. So what is the purple line at the level of 28,000? Yeah, that's the daily level. So if you go to the daily chart, you will see the that is the daily high from yesterday's candle. All right, 28,414.50. So, but the funny thing today, that matches the ORB 15-minute chart. That's right at within a point or so of your opening range, 15-minute opening range candle high. So getting a push back up here, chat. That, I mean, so on the 15-minute chart right now, it looks clean, like a retracement to go higher, right? Because you got less candles than that 5-minute chart. Looks like a high was put in up here at 503, 28,503, pull back to the EMA, push back up. So we'll see. This is a wait and see zone, chat, because you got some chop here. So, and I mean, I'm gonna take off this box because we already hit it, and you need to map out the consolidation that we're currently in. So that just kind of gives you context for what's happening right now in the market. So and we'll do the most current, right? So this is like the shorter range that we're kind of in right now, just so you kind of know what's happening, right? So there it is. So you treat this the same way we treated this consolidation range. We had a break of it to the upside, and then you got the continuation higher. So either direction, kind of, you get back above 475, you're probably looking for longs. You break down below 392 or so, you're probably looking for shorts. So rejection is getting, what? Rejection is getting? That's all you put? Rejection is getting? Or did you mean to say rejection, it's giving or something? I don't know. You think it's a rejection down? What is the buy or sell interface chart that you're using? Yeah, this is Trading View. So when you guys see me on this screen, I'm charting on Trading View. And when you see me on this screen, I'm using Tradeabate Prop to physically place the trades, right? So this is the trade screen, Tradeabate Prop. This is where you can copy trade. And this is the charting on Trading View. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? See how many, like, where are we at with likes? It's 227, chat. You've had, I probably placed already 7 or 8, maybe 9 trades or so. You had one losing trade, a break-even trade, and at least 6 winners or more. So we are sitting at 684 likes, chat. That is very strange. So come on, man. We haven't had a day below 1,000+ likes, guys. So do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure you are subscribed. You know the vibes. All right, so let's see what happens here, you know, inside of this consolidation range. If you want clarity on what happens, if you were on the show earlier, you know how we play this, in my opinion. You gotta wait. Simple as that. You gotta wait, chat. We know that we're getting ready for power hour here. You got a poll coming up here at 2:30. We'll see how you guys are kind of feeling going into that. You know, is there going to be a sell-off back to the downside, profit taking and all that on a Friday afternoon? Did you get the weather report yet? Billy Ray, yes, I gave the weather report. There's rain in the forecast around 7 o'clock today, so. D-Money, I'm tired of your weather reports unless I'm going to Disney. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, what do you want me to do about that, Astro? So I think Astro, I think that deserves a timeout, sir. telling me you're tired of the weather report unless you're traveling to Orlando. We're going to give you a timeout. I think you got to do better, right? You got to do better. I mean, simple as that. You got people here that look forward to the weather report every day, and you're saying that you don't appreciate it unless you're traveling to South Florida, sir. That is very rude and very strange. So we're going to handle that. You got a 60-second timeout. Come on back and do better. So unreal. You know, Chad, it's like it's crazy. He doesn't appreciate it unless he's traveling here. Well, I mean, you're not traveling here anytime soon, apparently. So you can enjoy it. You can take a vacation from the stream and come back in about 60 seconds. How's that? Unreal. All right, so this is we knew this was gonna happen, chat. We knew there was gonna be some strange activity on the D-Money show. It always happens. You get a couple good trades, you get a few good trades, and people start to feel free around here. I don't know what it is. I've complained about this multiple times to PW, and he tells me to embrace it. So we got somebody, username D-Money Mamacita, said that the only thing strange is D-Money's chest hair. Yeah, you are clearly a male, because that is cap in regards to D-Money and chest hair. So we will give you a timeout because we know that you're a guy. You are 100% a guy. So we're going to put you in timeout. You can come back and do better, because you know that is very strange that you changed your user ID to D-Money Mamacita, and you are clearly a guy, sir. We will not be tolerating the craziness around here. This is what I'm talking about, chat. Right? Then you have guys that are complaining to D-Money when he says that he's taking the trades for the ladies in the chat, right? Because this is the strange stuff that D-Money has to do. PW does not have to deal with this kind of stuff, guys. I don't understand, right? When did this start and when did it happen? Because we need it to stop. We need this to stop. This is very strange. Oh man, it's crazy. Like what do I do, chat? Right? Like how do I respond to that? Well, I mean, we're gonna go to the we're gonna transition to the NBA. We're gonna transition to the NBA on that note. Ja Morant. I mean, it's crazy. You got off-season power rankings here, and it's very interesting, chat. That obviously I think the Knicks are you know they won the finals last year, so you got to tip your hat to them. But you know that Jaylen Brown has a chip on his shoulder because he got traded, and when Tatum went out with the injury, he was out for an extended period of time, and Brown held the team down, and then he comes back. Tatum comes back, and then they trade Brown. So I am obviously excited to kind of. I mean, I'm obviously I don't like that LeBron did not come to Miami because I thought that would have been lit for some games, chat, to kind of go to Miami and watch. Obviously, so I'll still go to some games because they got Giannis. But I mean, when you got Maxey, Embiid, LeBron, and Brown, obviously you want to watch that. I don't know in regards to the Celtics. I mean, you know, who knows? But the Knicks are ranked number 1 power rankings. You got Philly in second now that they have LeBron. Cleveland is third, chat. They got Toronto at 4, Pistons 5, Celtics 6. So Celtics fell off all the way down to 6 now. They got Halliburton back. Key return. He is back, chat. I saw him do a sick dunk the other day. I don't know if you guys saw that on ESPN through the legs. So he's back. Looks like he's healthy. So Heat at 8, Hawks at 9. So there it is. You're getting some kind of pushback up But we have not broken out of the range as of yet. And you probably need to wait for more clarification. Romo placed on leave for CB. Yeah, I know. That is very, like, I did not, that shows you, chat. First of all, nobody's perfect, right? You're going to make mistakes in life. So, obviously for him, it's like he had the DUI or whatever it was. He was drunk, I think, or something, driving, got pulled over. Now there's like some stuff on X. This is actually kind of funny though, chat. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Of him like doing the, yeah, this chat. Like I'm just like this. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is like low key hilarious. Like they're saying that this is him like proving that he's not drunk. He's doing the Tony Romo warm up here. Oh man. Hilarious chat. Ginger said, where's his shoes? Ginger, he does not remember where his shoes are because he was clearly had too much to drink. There it is. So I'll chat. I was waiting for a prime opportunity here, and I think we have it now. I am very disappointed in Ginger, chat. I am very disappointed. Ginger did not think I saw it, chat. I am very disappointed in Ginger right now. PW was talking about the trade-off this morning, the trading battle between me and PW, chat. And PW was discussing me losing the G-Wagon if I lose the competition. And Ginger had the audacity, chat. Ginger had the audacity to say, yeah, make him return the G-Wagon and give it to me. Can you believe that, chat? I saw her comments. I saw the comments in the chat. I saw Ginger was hyping it up. I saw her, chat. I'm very disgruntled and very, it's very unfortunate, chat. Unreal. I mean, you think you know somebody, but when the G-Wagon is apparently on the line, the real Ginger comes out. Oh man, this is cray with little Ray chat. She was hyping it on. She literally said that, oh yeah, like give it to me. She was ready for D-Money's downfall around here. PW literally told me, chat, if you miss what we're talking about here, PW is flirting with the idea of doing a trade battle with D-Money, and apparently there is $10,000 on the line. However, if D-Money wins the competition, he gets fired, and if I lose, I get fired. So I mean, is that really a win-win for like where's the incentive for D-Money with the trade battle? Because it sounds like I get fired either way. So I mean, you gotta love it. Yeah, I'm a little I'm very disappointed. Jennifer's in the chat. What it do? Unreal. Yeah, I mean, I knew something was off, chat, when I saw the surveillance footage of Ginger putting the pink slip on the G-Wagon. That is very concerning, and it turns out, chat, that Ginger loves the SUVs. So apparently she has been eyeing that G-Wagon and picturing herself with a dog, of course, taking a beach stroll in that G-Wagon. I know exactly what's going on, Ginger. I know exactly what's going on here. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. So this is very strange. Oh man. Yep. So I had to vent a little bit, chat. Pardon the vent, but I had to vent to somebody and let somebody know how D-Money was feeling about that. Man. Be careful once she gets the car. She's coming after your time slot on the show. Well, I mean, clearly, if I lose the trading competition, I mean, if I win or lose, I'm getting fired. So, I mean, I think it's safe to say that that slot will be open, apparently. So, unreal. Well, I mean, we're going to drop a poll because we got Power Hour coming up here, chat. Don't you worry. We got you covered. So let's see how this plays and how you guys are feeling kind of going into this. You've had a lot of volatility. I mean, do we sell off to the downside here? All right, so you got three options, guys. Get your vote in. Get your vote in. Curious to see what you guys think. Somebody said, do better, Ginger. Oh, man. Oh, this is very, very concerning. So, if you get fired, D-Money, you can come stream from my room. Astro, that would not be happening. You can bet whatever is in your bank account on that. That will not be happening. D-Money will not be streaming from your room. And since you have Astro in your user ID, I'm gonna take it that you are clearly a guy. So we're gonna have to give you a timeout for the violation here, sir. That is very strange. You're trying to invite D-Money to your room to stream. Like how awkward it, like very, you know, like it's just very concerning what's happening around here, chat. See, I mean, it's like, unreal. It happens all the time. I mean, I hope that PW is getting the same treatment from the chat. I don't get it, but it's a little strange. So right now, if you're just tuning in because we are getting closer to Power Hour, we are stuck in a range at the moment. We've had probably 10 trades or so. So the good news is, chat, we've had quite a few trades, and you are kind of waiting for the break of the range. Right now, currently about a 55-point range or so that we're kind of stuck in. Most current candles, right? If you really want to kind of stretch it up, you're talking about 60 points. So need to be patient, see how this plays out. The thing is, now we're not like breaking down. That's the funny part. So if you look at the low, 415. Yeah, you got an equal low here, chat. 5-minute chart. That's the funny thing. So does this kind of expand higher? If you break that equal low, they might be the start of the downtrend. But if we hold that equal low, we could be getting ready to pop the top of this range. So that's a big Brawley man alternate account. Yeah, probably. Probably is. You never know. You never know. D, can you explain us liquidity and trading? Well, I mean, people call it liquidity. People call it, right? So people up here, some people up here, they would say that this was like a liquidity grab because you got that long wick, kind of trap buyers, and then they flush lower. So you're looking at, so when you see me drawing like support and resistance, like up here, right? So technically this would be a level, like if we climb to the 600s, like above 600, you would be kind of looking to see if this level is an area of resistance, because we had a drop to the downside the last time we were here, which happened to be today at market open. So that's the top of the ORB, right? That's the top of the ORB. So if you map out here, excuse me, if you map out here, the high, 28,725.75. That's your opening range high 15-minute chart, right? But it kind of matches with this level. So you had a pop at 9:30. You had like a push up. The next candle 9:35, so back off, and then you had to melt off to the downside, right? So when you hear people talking about liquidity, there's indicators you can put on your chart and like all that, right? There was an indicator I used to have back in the day chat, and it basically would be like, oh, there's so much liquidity at this level, right? At this price point, at this price point. But if you're not careful, you can kind of get sucked into that, because you're like, oh, there's a lot of liquidity sitting here, so it has to be long, right? Or vice versa, or whatever it is. Or it has to, at a level that we bounced from before, you can be like, oh, this was a liquidity grab to push up, etc., right? You're like, oh, there's a lot of liquidity, so let me get long. Will it work? Yes, on certain occasions, but it will also kind of give you some losses, because if you're putting too much weight on it and not looking at price action and momentum, you're going to be in trouble at some point, right? Because nothing, any indicator chat is lagging. The way that they have this thing set up, and when I say this thing, I'm referring to trading, is that you go up here to the indicator tab and you're like, oh, there's all these indicators, right? ICT indicators, fair value gaps, all this stuff. And these are all lagging indicators. That's just what it is, including the EMAs. They're lagging indicators, chat. The best indicator that you have is being able to read price in real time, including obviously momentum. That's the real-time indicator. So you can use it as confluence. Like I use the EMAs as confluence, right? I'm like, hey, all right, we got higher highs, higher lows. We haven't closed below the 14 EMA since 12 o'clock as an example, or whatever, right? So you know that the next time we come back to the EMAs, there could be a bounce kind of brewing, right? But price action needs to agree with that thought process for you to take a long, if that makes any sense. D, have you ever been way up on a funded account and blew it because I didn't feel like a huge D-back? Yeah. Multiple times. Multiple times. I like, what's even worse, like if you got the Apex legacy accounts and you like, you got to trade for 8 days on the legacy accounts. And so that means you got to have 5 days that you had like winning days or whatever, and then you can flip 3 days on the legacy. And then so all I had to do was flip. I literally had 7 days done. I had to flip, and I decided that instead of taking a $75 loss and taking a large payout, that I had to be green on the day. And all of a sudden you get chopped a couple times back to back, and then now you're pissed off, and then you're fighting it, and then you lose the accounts. I've done that. So, yep. Freaky banana. Yeah. D-Money, I love it. Yeah, we're not even gonna play around with that. Freaky banana CU. That is a very weird user ID, and obviously you are a male. So we will happily give you a timeout, sir. That is very strange. Your user, do better with your user ID. Do better with your user ID. Freaky banana CU. Yeah, we're gonna see you to the timeout room, sir. Come on back in about 5 minutes and do better. That is very strange and very aggressive on your end with the user ID. Oh man, it's crazy. You got a few minutes here. Get your vote in, chat. We're getting ready for Power Hour. So there it is. Lost lots of PAs with Apex like that, especially the 8-day phase. Yeah, because on the legacy account, chat, now obviously you have the new accounts, you have 5 days, right? There's no need to flip because you got to have 5 winning days and that's it. So but on the legacy accounts, you need 8 days of trading, 5 of those have to be positive days, right? But the other 3 can be flipped. So it's just crazy how that works, because having to be right, chat, can cost you payouts. I had to be right, meaning that I had to have a positive day instead of just taking a 50. I think I lost like $50 or something, and that's what set me off. It's like, why? Just let it go. All right, so we are not breaking down, chat. We had a pretty, I mean, you know, is this a V shape here? Kind of recovery to go higher. That's what it's, I mean, this thing is not, they are refusing to go lower. So is this a long, chat? And then we're looking for highs up here, 472 to the upside here, guys. On a pop, 10, 15 points or so. You had a 5-point pop. Do they pull us back, or do they give us plus 10 points? Yeah, right at 7 or 8 points there. Do they get us to the top of the box? The top of the box, guys, is 474. You had like 8 points. $10 points, I think, would suffice. We had close to it. You kind of hate that, right? Like, it got 8 points and then that was it. 15-minute candle looks like they want to go higher, but we will find out. Could die out now. Yeah, it's having a bit of a hard time here. You had about 8 points there on the pop, and then the pullback, chat. Kind of went flat. Give it a second, but it's not looking too hot. No bottom wick as well on the candle, so it needs to go, or else I will chop the trade. It needs to pick up steam. $475. That was a level, man, that you felt like they were gonna hit. 475, guys. But it's running out of steam again, so let's see. Come on, give us the pop. 15-minute candle looks like it wants it, but come on. The top of the box is what I was looking for, chat, the consolidation box, right? At least one tap up there, because I mean, it's been stalling and not breaking down, so you figure they would try to get up there, but you had right at 10 points, and then now, yeah, you're getting the pullback again. So it's not, what time is it? 2:52. Yeah, it's not looking too hot. Should have went already. I do like the 1 hour candle, but with that bottom wick, but I won't hold that, right? Kind of going into it, you know, it didn't give me the follow through here. You got to kind of call it what it is. Looks like it's trying to sell back off to the downside here. And the funny thing is, you had a bit of consolidation before this push up, so kind of felt like that should have been enough to kind of at least get us to the top of the range. Kind of trapped some shorts, trying to short it, thinking it was going to break out to the downside, chat. Getting close to power hour. You know what's gonna happen. I'll chop it, and then the next hour candle will be a bazooka candle straight up to the top of the range. Kind of went flat. Yeah, I think I'll take the 5 or 6 point loser, chat, and just kind of wait, right? I mean, I don't like I'm not going to give it a ton of room. I mean, you had about 8 points there. Felt like it should have went. I think I'll wait for the hourly candle to kind of close out, right? I'm not going to hold it. I mean, it is bullish, right? The current candle is bullish. Can always re-enter if it starts to kind of extend to the upside higher. Better entry would have been lower, right? So I'm aware of that. So down here like 425. So, and then they're pushed right back up. You gotta love it. All right, so is it ready to go now? I don't know. I'll probably wait either way, chat. Just because you got a higher time frame candle getting ready to kind of close out. You got less than 5 minutes. I think it's smart to be patient here. Because if they're going to break that box and head higher, the way that I see it, there's a lot of time to kind of get long. Should be more time, so I don't feel like I have to rush it. We'll give you about a minute or so, and we will finalize the poll for Power Hour. See, right back down. That's what I kind of felt, right? That it you know, it couldn't go. It gave me like 8 points. Now, if it's gonna push up here, chat, this is the better entry for the long, right? This would have been the better entry for the long, and then you're riding it back up. But we are close to that 1 hour candle closing, and we know that they like to give trickery kind of going into those candle closes, so just be aware. What do you think about monthly candle cause today it's last day? Yeah, I mean so I think there's some people out there that they're like, oh, you know, don't trade when there's a monthly candle that's closing or when a new candle's opening, as an example, right? There's all kind of things out there, chat. I think if you're trading momentum, you're trading momentum, so it doesn't really matter. You're trading what's in front of you. Simple as that. So, but I haven't done enough research or anything on that to kind of have an opinion as far as what doesn't work and what works. So, DMONEY, I got 3 points. Yeah, I mean, I had 8 points on that trade, and I didn't chop it. I wanted more, and it did not print. So, you know, and then look at the reversal back down. We've bounced from here multiple times, chat. Right back up multiple times from like that 414 level. We bounced multiple times. Does it happen again? Or do they finally flush the lows? What's my take on the 4 hour? Yeah, I use the 4 hour all the time. I love the 4 hour chart. I love the 4 hour chart. I love the 1 hour chart. So I am definitely a fan of the higher time frames. I think the higher time frames keep you out of trouble, because if you can align yourself, your trades, as best as possible with the higher time frame, like you look right now, I mean, that's a nasty kind of 4 hour candle right now. Long top and bottom wick, small candle body, 1 hour chart, bullish, but long, same thing. So that to me is chop, and that's clearly what's happening right now. We're stuck in a range, right? They need to make a decision. Do we flush these lows below 395, or do we push up above 470? I mean, as simple as that. See how we're pushing up again, chat, from 417, but like, will it hold? That's the question. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? We're sitting here at 849 likes, guys. 2,300 plus people rocking out, and under 1,000 likes. And you've had 2 losing trades and probably 6 or 7 winning trades. So that is cray cray with little Ray Ray. That last trade, I chopped it for what, 5 points, 6 points, I don't even know, something like that, super small. How do you read momentum and understand it? Yeah, momentum, you're looking for like large size candles. All right, here's 3 o'clock, guys. I'm gonna finalize the poll. You'll see the results coming through for Power Hour. We're officially in it. Do we get a push here? Crazy push up here, and that was delayed, chat, just because of that 1 hour candle opening, and we head higher for a push. I'm tempted to try long here, guys. Kind of feel like that 1 hour was the caveat, and then all of a sudden we break those highs, but above 470. Because sometimes that's just how it works, right? They kind of stall it until the new candle comes out, but we'll give it a second. The range was so easy to trade. Long entry at 417 with 5 point stop and just harvest 20, 30 points. Yeah, you had a nice little range set up there. So, but your entry, like you said, right? You have to get in at the right entry or you're going to get chopped. And that's where I think a lot of people don't understand. So if you're trading a 30-point range and you're getting in and price is already pushed up 25 points, well, you're going to get chopped because it's going to push up 5 points. You're going to feel good, and then it starts to reject, as an example. So back to the downside. You got to be aware of that. I mean, it's you just popped another candle high. NQ was free bands today. Oh, without a doubt. I mean, I've made money in the Apex account, funded accounts. I made money on the Lucid funded account. This account is green as well. There's nothing to complain about, chat. Nothing to complain about. If you follow the momentum in the market. If you tried to fade the move, then use the code PW. I mean, simple as that. We got you covered. How did you end up teaming up with PW, the Wisdom? Yeah, this was a time where PW he had posted a couple times, and I was watching the stream, and he said he had a lot of people here, and he was basically saying if you're a local trader, reach out to Ginger with your information, and the rest is history. So this is when he had like the mentorship with Alex, and he had a bunch of people here. Terry was here, and this was around that time, chat. Yeah. I mean, it looks like there's a short possibly coming here, chat, because we could not go higher. So you are almost eyeing this for a break below 414. That's what I'm looking at here. We could not kind of hold these highs up here. So will we get follow through to the downside, kind of creeping into the market. Let me check something real quick. All right, so this was your poll results, chat. 47% felt like we're gonna pump, 30% felt like we're gonna dump, 23% feel like it's gonna be pork chop city. So they don't think it's gonna be much of a power hour here, apparently. Can you show us your morning trades when only PW is online if you do them? All right, so I mean, I tend to kind of talk through some of those when I'm streaming, obviously, the afternoon show. So I mean, today was a bleed out. So I mean, if you didn't catch the shorts, I mean, I can tell you right now that I took nothing but shorts, chat, because you had a bleed out to the downside. 5-minute ORB, you had a break below it, a lot of selling pressure. So I took nothing but shorts. Did not get long at the open. Right, you had a lot of selling pressure down. You had 650 points down off the highs up here. So. But you know what's funny is when you think about it. So that was the move for the morning stream and the morning session. And then it's funny because you had longs this afternoon, right? I mean, it's like, and that's what I was kind of hinting at earlier, that if you were still stuck in the mind state of getting short because of what happened this morning, then you got to use the code PW, right? So kind of funny how that works, right? They drop it in the morning, push it back up in the afternoon, and now we're waiting to see, do we get a flush to the downside, kind of going into closer to that 4 o'clock time. One minute to confirm it. Your first, do you remember? Oh, I remember your first day. You got everybody looking at the 1 hour chart. Yeah, I know. Yep. Yeah, and that was only because I've blown accounts not incorporating the higher time frame. So I was like trying to get short, chat, like down here somewhere, right? Like down here after, oh, it's gonna continue to drop. And then when you start like going back on your chart and looking at like some of the reversals, chat, you will find that a lot of them start to happen at the close of like the hour or open of a new 1 hour or 4 hour candle. That's the funny thing. And I had to realize that. So a lot of times if you go back to your chart and you start looking at where did reversals kind of happen. So you look at this drop, 10 o'clock, 10:05, the low. So the low of the session, chat, got printed at 10:15, right? And then obviously you had to push back up, right? Kind of start forming that W. But you'll start seeing how some of the higher time frame candles open and close of them, you get sometimes some volatility or momentum kind of stepping in. You didn't take the long with PW? No, I did not. I think if I took a long, guys, it was maybe for like 5 or 6 points or something, and then I closed. I took multiple shorts today, kind of wrote it down. So, because remember, I'm also looking at the EMA. So like, I can tell you right now, something you want to look out for is like when you get candles like this at the open. It's not like giving me my arrow. So that one single candle closes below the 1450 and 200. Typically you're going to get a lot of momentum to the downside, guys. So you're looking for it to push up, form that top wick on the next candle, and then sell back off. And you're trying to short it, riding it down. You drop 391 points after that. So, all right, we're still stuck in a range. Got to be careful here. We have not been able to kind of break out of that range. Pumpers from here, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure yet. Simple as that. I mean, like, we haven't went anywhere. The last time we were down here, we had a push back up to like 460, but is that gonna happen now? I don't know. It looks like it. See, the only issue, chat, when you have these strong down moves and then you have a nice move back up, you're gonna get some chop at some point during the session, and that's what's happening to us right now, right? We got spoiled because we had so many trades put on for longs, but now the market is in consolidation. Simple as that. Do you trade the first hour of New York? Yeah, of course. So basically, when PW, you will see me trade the morning session here at the BDH when PW is fishing, has a race, or something going on. So, but obviously I trade 12 to 4. That's my time slot, right? So PW trades the market open. So, but when he has something going on, I do trade that live here at the BDH. Taking any trades? No, we have not taken any trades here. Millennial Athletics. So they have not put any trades on here. Yeah, I'm just joking. Yeah. You've had like 10 trades put on already today. So. Waiting now for the consolidation to get broken either direction, I think, for another move. Just had a trade that closed out for like a 6 or 7 points, I think, or something, because we couldn't get follow through to the upside. So might be an indication that we're gonna bleed out lower. I don't know yet. Gotta wait and find out. I think if we break this box, you're gonna have your answer either way. Made a nice 600 after being in drawdown. Good stuff today, DMONEY. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, but I don't hit buy or sell for you, so you did all the work, not me. So where is Danny? Didn't see him yesterday night. Yeah, I didn't see a Danny either. So you mean Denny? So yeah, Denny is moving. He's in the process of moving, so that's why he didn't have last night's stream. So he'll be back. Is he back Sunday night, Ginger? I'm assuming he's back Sunday night, but I don't know yet, chat. You will see the stream schedule if he's back Sunday night. So I don't know, right? I can't speak for him as far as his schedule. I don't know his schedule, chat. I don't know if he's back Sunday night or not, but I know he's obviously back this upcoming week, but he's in the process of moving, so that's why he wasn't here last night. Denny got topped out. That's why he had to relocate back to. Yeah, I know, right? It's not breaking down. Kind of pushing right back up here. He'll try to be on, he said. Yeah. So I guess that's the plan, right? He'll try to be on. So I already chopped at this area for 2 hours. Yeah, it's been ranging here. I mean, we've taken multiple trades though. That's the funny part. We've caught some of the pops and all of that. I think now you just, you know, what do you do? I mean, technically you know, you just had the bottom of the range kind of put in. So do they go higher or do they bleed us out to the downside? You think we'll get a pop either way from like 3 to 4? Yeah, or 3:30 to 4. Yeah, I mean, that could be what it, you know, like, are they waiting for MOC time or whatever, right, to kind of get us going here with more momentum? I don't know. All right, I mean, something's coming. You would have to think something's coming here to get us out of this range. So, I mean, what am I thinking? Yeah, I don't. So the 1 hour candle right now looks like it wants to push higher. I mean, it looks like it wants to go higher, but you got a higher low bottom wick that was put in on the current 1 hour candle. So do they try to push us up here above 475 or 475 top of the range? Entries are important though when you're in a range. You need to try to get in as close as you can to the bottom of the range, or else you might get chopped buying in the middle of the range. Denny, if you need help packing your overalls, let me know. Yeah, I know, right? Oh man. PW said he will be on at 6 p.m. Sunday night. Oh, okay. Yeah. So obviously I didn't watch. I can't watch the whole morning show because obviously I stream at 12, so had to come here. So I did not watch. Probably missed that. Yes. Oh, PW Sunday night. Oh, okay. So there it is. You got your answer, chat. I did hear PW say that he'll see you Sunday night. I didn't know he was saying 6. I thought he was saying later, but it looks like Ginger saying Denny will be back on Monday night. So you got your answer. You got PW. Sounds like Sunday night. All right, you're getting a pop here, chat. Do we try a long looking for a breakout to 470, back 475 towards the top of the range? For a long breakout potential bazooka candle, right? It's already gone, guys. I'm sorry, chat. It's already gone. Oh man, there it is, right? There's the pop. There is the pop. There it is. So just kind of saw us kind of building out there off the 14 EMA. I think they popped these highs though, chat. I mean, like they're just stalling, but I think they popped 475. I think that gets taken out, and then all of a sudden we're trying to get back to 500. Yeah, do me a solid, guys. 2,200 plus people, right at 2,300, and we're, for some reason, we're sitting at 932 likes. That is very concerning, guys. So we've had a ton of winning trades here, and that is very strange. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. So there's 480, chat. I think 500 is next, right? So whether it happens now or on a pullback to kind of go higher on that next 5-minute candle, we finally got a breakout of that range to the upside. I think we're looking for 500 or higher. for long. You know, is this going to be a bazooka here, chat? And all of a sudden they take us above 500. 7 seconds left. I think that's the move here, chat. Honestly, I think they're going to bazooka this thing up. Maybe a push down and then a bazooka candle up. Form a top wick and then take off to the upside here, chat, on a bazooka towards 503. All right, here's the push down. Top of the range, 474. Where is PW? Living life. He streamed this morning. DMONEY rocks out 12 to 4. Welcome to the party. Trying along here, guys. See if we get a bazooka pop to these highs. 506 or higher. I don't know, right? Just looking at the momentum on that previous candle. Will we get it? We're gonna find out. 10-15 points, I think I would be content with that, kind of going into that 3:30 time, right? Need this thing to go though. Just pick up steam, man. You've been stalling in Q. Had a few points, and then you got some stall action. It's kind of funny how that works. How you know, you just had a lot of bullish momentum, and then now it's the stall. Got room up here too, I think. All right, there's 497. Got pretty close to 10 points, so they have a little bit more in the tank. Would hope so. After that consolidation, but man, stalling out, pulling back again. Yeah, I wanted 500 level to get taken, chat. Right, and kind of continue higher. But that's not happening. So top of the range kind of breakout. You kind of felt like they were going to have more to kind of go there. Kind of strange that they kind of froze this thing. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna chop that, guys, because it's pulling back to the top of the range that it broke out of, so they might want a deeper retracement down. So probably should have had pretty close to 10 points. Probably should have took it because they haven't pulled back yet to go higher, right? You have to keep that in the back of your mind, but that's life in the big city. So wasn't gonna give it more than like 10 points. Needed to kind of go, I think. So we'll see if we can frame another trade here. So that's, you know, now it has a bottom wick. It's 324. we'll see if they kind of come down here towards the EMA and then extend back to the upside, because it took us from 130 to 315 to break out of that range. So it's hard to think that that's it, but we've seen stranger things within Q, meaning that, you know, is there more upside here? It's kind of dropping down. It's 460. I mean, that would be 40 points back to 500. Yeah. Gotta wait. I mean, you know, the long. This is this the buy zone, chat? For the push right back up. And then all of a sudden we're above 500. You gotta be kidding me. You had right at 10 points again in a pullback. Come on, man. It needs to go here, chat. I feel like a bazooka's coming. All right, there's 15 points. Can they pop that range? No, they cannot. I'm gonna have to chop it. So it's having a hard time here, guys. Right, so had about 15 points there. Kind of played the retracement down back inside the box, took the long, trying to ride it back to the top of the box for a breakout. May re-enter if it kind of gains the momentum to go higher. I think it looks like they want 500 or higher. That's what it looks like, but it needs to obviously reclaim the top of the box, which puts it basically at 480 or so, right? And then they kind of push that thing higher. Got to be careful because this is like a double top on the 5-minute chart. So I do see that, right? You got some kind of double top as well. Up here. Two-hour cup and handle. I mean, it's Friday, so anything's possible. But I mean, it looking at the 30-minute candle, it looks bullish. That's a bullish engulfing candle. You got 1 minute and 39 seconds left. 1 hour chart is bullish. 4 hour chart is bullish. So will they pop these highs? What are you talking about? 28,500? What? In order for a price to go higher, it needs to take out those highs up here, right at 25,500. So that was the initial, right? That needs to happen for more continuation to the upside, Marlon. Don't trade on feeling, LOL. Yeah. MMQ scalper trading does involve feeling as well. You gotta so it's price action, and it's also, right, you're gonna take any trade you put on as a risk. You don't know if it's gonna work out, and sometimes you can kind of feel price action. What I mean by that is that if it's actually forming a bottom wick and you've seen that play out multiple times for continuation higher, that is something that comes with experience. As simple as that. I mean, like what else do you want me to say? I've been trading for 10 years. It is a real thing. See how it did not break down there, chat? So now this is, I think, the make or break area, right? Because if it gets back, that looks like an equal high, 480. Yeah, you got an equal high here, chat. 480.50 is an equal high, 28,480.50. So if it snaps that equal high, you got more upside. If it cannot get back above that, they could be looking to break the bottom of the range as we get closer to kind of like MOC, right? So just be aware that that is an equal high that just got printed. Simple dimple. Oh man. Let's see that bazooka in the last 15 minutes. Yeah, it might come. I mean, it's possible. We'll drop a poll for MOC. Maybe flush down to 400. Yeah, I mean that's the bottom. So that's the that's the bottom of the range. So yeah, we'll see how it plays. Luckily, I caught that shot up, but with the mini, wish I placed a bigger position. Marlon. I mean, shoulda, woulda, coulda. All right. I mean, that's just what it is. But if it went the opposite direction, you would be hating life, right? So it kind of goes both ways. At least you got the profit. In my opinion. It's amazing your knowledge about the market meaning of the wicks at the at any moment. Talking seriously, hey, I appreciate that. So the thing is, chat, if you're new to trading or you're trying to kind of figure out what we're talking about when we say equal highs, so equal highs could be a sign of a reversal. Excuse me, saying that the market's going to drop to the downside, right? So. But I mean, clearly that's invalidated if you get a pop above those highs, right? Because it's like, okay, well, if it was a real equal high that the market is going to respect, why were we able to get back above it? So it could be a sign of a reversal to the downside. And if you kind of look at what's happening right now, we have kind of dropped lower. So will that hold up and we get more downside kind of creeping in here? We're getting closer to MOC, got about 25 minutes or so before MOC. We will find out. 40 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. I didn't hear you say that Apex introduced a maximum of 6 withdrawals from your account and you have to make more. I mean, they do have, every prop has a limit on how many withdrawals you can take. They'll either move you to live or you got to start over. I mean, but I've said that multiple times that most people will never get to 5 payouts. I think it's maybe 1 or 2% will ever see a 5th payout on a single prop account, chat. That is the math. That is not DMONEY making up numbers. That is the math. So I don't think it's worth even getting riled up about when the majority of the prop space will never see payout number 6 on any account that they trade, and that's just what it is. So is it worth even getting riled up about? I don't think so. So why the rule then? Because they're gonna limit, because the prop, you guys got to understand that the props are a business as well, right? So they're gonna have some kind of limit on how many payouts you can get. It's not gonna be unlimited. So good luck with that if you think that that's right. They're gonna have some kind of limit before evaluating you to either put you live or you got to start over. Whether you think that's fair or not, well, they're gonna tell you that it's not. It wouldn't be fair to them to give you unlimited payouts on a sim account. I think the bazooka's here, chat. I'm gonna try long here to see if we get a bazooka up. If I get chopped, I get chopped. I'm not worried because the account's green. I think it's worth kind of taking to see if we get a pop here. If we don't, we don't. But I feel like they're brewing for more upside. All of a sudden, we're up here at like 496 or higher. So we'll see. Can they pop these highs, or are they going to pull back? They are pulling back. I saw the reaction off the 14 and wanted continuation, but we are not getting it. Simple as that. Give it a second. Wanted to see if they can pop those equal highs up there, guys, right? That's what the thought process was. Kind of feel like they're kind of building it up, but it's not looking too hot. So, oh, all right, well, is the bleed out here? It may be. Don't like that, right? So, yeah, I mean, it is top wick exhaustion. Didn't work. So, we could be getting ready to go lower, guys. They have respected that equal high, and now is the bleed out near, right? You gotta kind of consider that, or is it time for shorts to kind of take over? So had a couple trades there that chop trades, a few points in profit, pull back, no continuation, close them out, right? And I'm okay with that. You know, so I think now I will be patient and kind of wait to see if we pop these highs or if we break the bottom of the box. I think if we lose 441, I think we head down to the bottom of the box. Simple as that. Maybe 45 points lower. So something's coming after this consolidation. It's just a matter of what direction. And I mean, I would have to think that if they cannot, if the bulls cannot reclaim 481, there's some trouble brewing for the bulls. Simple as that. So you got about 10 minutes, 15 seconds for MOC to kind of play out. We know that the MOC candle today, 930 candle, was bullish, chat. I wanted these highs to get reclaimed. Kind of felt like they were trying to bounce it, and that bottom wick was already put in on the 15-minute chart, and then they were trying to push up higher. But this is clearly kind of building up for MOC, it feels like. Could be a short come in here as well, because we haven't taken out that equal high. You got the bottom of the range at 400, chat. So keep in mind, there's a lot of room to the downside if they kind of sell off. Be aware that 400 is the bottom. See how you're getting like that selling pressure kind of stepping in here? Oh, sorry about that. Pretty much 400 to 500 range to play. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they're either gonna if we get the momentum like here, we're either gonna flush 400 and go lower, or we're gonna pop 500 and head probably to 600 or higher. It can go either way inside of the consolidation range. So DMONEY, I have I have 5 TPT funded accounts since mid-April. I am withdrawing every day, 12K so far. Hey, nice. I'm happy for you. Congrats. Yeah, so see how you're getting the bleed out here, chat. I think 400 is, I mean, clearly they couldn't go higher, so you could be looking for more downside here. Kind of creeping in, it feels like. Is this the 4 o'clock coming up here flush? To the downside. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? So let's see, did we hit 1,000 likes? It looks like we were close. We are at 1,000 likes. So if you haven't already, hit that like button. Don't be shy, chat. Come on, man. Another push right back up. And that's a bullish hammer, guys. Very interesting, because we swiped the 14 and then pushed back up. Friday shenanigans, yeah. I mean, the good thing is, I mean, it's you keep your losers small, chat. You've had probably 5 or 6 winners today, without a doubt. Look at the push right back up, right? So that was just to go higher. Bottom wick put in, swipe the 14 EMA. Will they break out? Like, I don't care what direction. Just break the top or bottom of the range. Give us the continuation move higher. I think if it pops out here, chat, 485, you're looking for above 500. You got to be quick on this, because I think the bazooka is brewing, right? And all of a sudden we're above 500, and you might not have a ton of time to kind of react. That's how NQ tends to kind of act, right? All of a sudden, it comes alive, and then people are pissed off because they missed the pump to 500 or higher. So But I mean, another attempt to go and break those highs. So the equal high just got broken, chat. The equal high just got broken. And you know what D-Money feels about that? That there might be a long here opportunity for a bazooka. At least 10 points I'm taking here, guys. There it is, 10 plus points. Can we get a little bit more? Give me the bazooka up to 500. Just take it to 500. 15 points. Come on. Can we get 20 here? There it is. There it is. Close enough, chat. There is the bazooka. Right almost to the T to the 500 level. Talk you through the setup there. You gotta love it. Oh man. I think, and there could be more here coming, chat. If you took the long, drop the W's in the chat. All right, I think there's more though. They have strategically kind of given these retracements. I think this thing is about to get some fireworks here, chat. To the upside. Bro, how did you see that? Well, because you had the breakout retracement and then you had a long bottom wick on this candle, previous 5-minute candle, and then it closed bullish right at the top of the box, right? You're like, what are the odds that it can't break out higher? Slim chance. Kind of ride the momentum up. That's what I was kind of saying, that you had to be quick there, because you won't have a lot of time to react if they give you the bazooka candle. Just going to take off and you're going to be forced to watch it. That's it. Trader underscore ZS. I passed the account. Nice. I'm happy for you. I am happy for you. So what are you trading? I'm trading NASDAQ futures. So when you see us, you can see like Apex. Apex is a prop firm and they offer accounts, 25K accounts up to, well, you got legacy accounts now. So if that account's available, up to 300K, right? So, but you're leveraging prop firms to trade. You basically pay a set amount of money and they give you accounts, and those accounts, if you pass the evaluation, you're able to get payouts on the funded accounts using their money, right? So you're basically putting up, as an example, you can get a 5-pack of Apex accounts right now, 5 50K accounts for $95. If you pass that, you're able to take out and get funded. You hit the threshold of $3,600, you can take out $1,500 per account, as an example, right? So there it is. Let me check something real quick, guys. All right, so 28,505 got hit, and you're kind of hanging out there. You got no bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle, chat. So look at D-Money. Look at the bigger picture. Hope huge upside, down cup and handle. We might push to 525 and crash. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me. Oh man, you gotta love it. Look at the bigger picture. Where were you when we talked about the higher time frame? D-Money uses the 4-hour and 1-hour chart. So if you're looking at the bigger picture, why do you feel like we're gonna crash? I know that it's Friday, but the higher time frames right now are bullish. They're not bearish. So what are you looking at that tells you that we're going to go lower, right? To each his own. You know, if you see something on a chart, you see something on the chart. I trade momentum, and I trade what's in front of me, not what, you know, could happen because, you know, it's Friday and whatever, right? For me to want shorts, we need to be back below this box. Simple as that. You know, you trade how you trade. You know, if you like 525 and then a rejection for a flush, I mean, hey, I mean, short it. I mean, maybe you're right. I don't know, right? But make no mistake about it, D-Money knows how to hit the buy and sell button if the momentum has shifted to the downside. So I'm not concerned. So simple as that. D-Money, did I win a free account this morning? I did win a free account this morning. What do I need to do? I'm pretty sure they'll send you an email. So stay tuned for that. You should get an email notification. Congrats on the account. So no, I wasn't talking crap. I was just saying to look to see what you thought. Oh, it sounded like you were telling me what was gonna happen. you didn't put a question. See, that's the thing. You didn't put a question mark. You just made the statement. So I thought you were saying that's, you know, I mean, and to be honest, I mean, you got a pullback from close to the level that you kind of called out. You hit 520 and had a pullback. But you know, I guess the question is, do you want to short this? And look, I mean, maybe that was right because we're in the 350 time, chat. This is MOC, and this could be, you know, is this the flush now to the downside, or is it just a pull back to go higher? Yeah. I mean, I thought you were telling me, not presenting a question. That's why I responded the way that I responded, right? Because you didn't put a question mark. So, I mean. That's, you know, that's why I replied. I mean, for me right now, I mean, you kind of feel like the market refuses to go lower, right? Every pullback right now is an opportunity to get long. That's just what they're doing. I mean, I don't see a short right now. Right? I mean, now if they give you a bazooka candle and all of a sudden one candle, chat, closes back below the 14 to 50 and the 200 or something, that's different, right? Then yeah, I think you have to be bearish. But I mean, look at what just happened right now. You had a pull back to 475 and a push right back up 25 points. So how do you short that? Yeah, no, bro, I've learned tons from you for sure. I'm just seeing that. Oh yeah. I didn't know. I honestly thought you were I didn't know you were bringing up a question. So it's all good. You know, I'm not, you know, I understand what you're saying now. It feels like the market logic has left the chat. Yeah. I mean, it's like I said, I think longs are the move here, chat, until otherwise, right? Maybe 600. Now, you know what's funny that we talked about at the beginning of the stream is this level up here. Is that the overall W, right? Is that the real W pattern? And it doesn't have to all hit tonight, but it would be funny, like Globex open on Sunday night, and all of a sudden we're up here above 700, chat. Because I mean, it's not breaking down. I mean, you can call it whatever you want to call it, but this thing is not. They refuse to go lower, chat. Simple as that. At the moment, right? There's another push up. You've taken many payouts. How do you avoid going live off prop firms? I don't know. Somebody had that same question, you know, a couple weeks back. I don't control being put live or not, chat. PW doesn't control it, right? Denny doesn't control it as well. The props are going to make that decision. So I mean, I wish I had a better answer for you, but I don't. I don't control it the same way you don't control it, right? So, all right. So remember what I said, chat. If you get a crazy bazooka candle that flushes like all of these EMAs, then that might be something to kind of observe. So. You were participating at a time when ogles are about to reposition in whatever weird way they need to. It's risky business. Yeah, you got to be cautious that the 350 time, chat, right? We know that there's a lot of times there's some cray with little ray volatility, kind of whipsaw price action. And I mean, the good thing that I will say here that you've had multiple winning trades. I mean, I think you've had some chop trades. Those trades, for the most part, I mean, the losses were kept small. The winners overall have outweighed the losing trades by a pretty good margin, right? Because I mean, that's how you do it, and you're right, in full transparency. So you try to keep your losers as small as possible. So we had a lot of chop here, basically starting at 330, or sorry guys, 130, right? 130, we had a lot of chop here. Kind of finally broke out on this candle, pull back, broke out, pull back, right? So if the continuation is going to continue, if they're going to continue higher, give you the continuation move, then you would expect some kind of bounce back up here. So, but we had continuation here, consolidation here. We had consolidation here at 12 o'clock as well. We broke out to the upside. We were able to catch some of those longs. I mean, it's been periods of consolidation. Simple as that. 130 until up, until now, basically. So yesterday we had the same thing. We had 2 hours of consolidation. So just y'all, all you can do, chat, is make the best of it. And I think we did that in the session. You had plenty of winning trades. So which month does price action get better in your opinion? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, right? I mean, it's does it get better towards the end of the year when there's Santa rallies and all that stuff? Like, I don't know, chat, right? The problem is right now we're in a climate where even those months that you think, like I just mentioned, like the winter months, if we're still in a war, that kind of goes out the window. Trump can come out and tweet that, hey, we're gonna bomb everything in Iran, and then the market flushes 2 hours later. Oh, we just had some productive talks. That's not happening, right? And then so it's like, and that's what's been happening over and over and over, chat. We've been getting war news and all this stuff. So it's a different climate right now with the war. So just be mindful of that. That I don't necessarily know, like nobody really knows how this is gonna kind of play out going into the bottom half of the year. But typically end of the year is bullish, but is that going to play out this year? I don't know. Do you have a link to the 5-pack deal? I only see $95 per account. No, but if you hit the 5-pack, it's going to say like $950. And then when you put the code PW, it goes to 95. Right? It'll be a 5-pack for 95 because it's 90% off. So you select the 5-pack. Now that is on the trailing drawdown account with activation fee not included, right? That does not include activation. You got to pay activation separately. So all right, you're getting a bazooka down, chat. How funny is that? Right at 4 o'clock, right? Look at it. So this is, we said you got to be bearish, guys, if you get a candle that closes below all the EMAs to the downside here. Quick short there, 15 points, 20 points. There it is. 30 points. We will take that off, guys. Oh man, what a crazy and it did exactly what we talked about, chat. One candle closes back below all 3 EMAs. You gotta love that. Now you're bear, right? You gotta be bearish here that they're gonna push up and then probably sell back off to the downside. I mean, the funny thing is, chat, is that if you gotta love when it plays out. Who caught that short? Who caught some of that short? Drop the W's in the chat if you caught some of that short, chat. I had to hop in on that. That was too appetizing there, right? And I like I said, I feel like if they kind of sell off here, they lose these lows below 392. I think look out, there's more downside to kind of creep in here, chat. So look out because it could be getting ready for more. Needs to break that box though. All right. Hey, don't say I didn't tell you guys. There it is. She gone. She gone. Oh man, you gotta love NQ with the trickery. Somebody said they caught 7 points on that short. Oh man, that's it. Well, I mean, hey, a W's a W, but I literally talked you through that. So, you know, I don't know how you caught 7 points, but you literally had a break of the box and a flush for 54 points. All that time slowly grinding up to just instantly take it all out. Yeah, that's what that was, clearly. But it's funny that I literally said that if you get a candle that closes, because I've seen this too many times, chat, where you get one candle that closes below. And it's funny because this was the candle I gave you an example on at the market open, right? Long candle close below 1450 and 200, and you got to bleed out to the downside, and that's what just happened here. You gotta love it. If you faded DMONEY on those trades, use the code PW. We have you covered, don't you worry. So I got 0 points because I'm locked out. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, take the profit. Why not? That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. So typically I don't even trade. I mean, everybody here knows that, chat. I typically don't even trade MOC. But if that right there, you had to hop in. I had to hop in on that. That right there was ridiculous, chat, because you already saw them kind of breaking below those EMAs, right? That they were gonna flush it lower. So that is why. But typically I stay away from it, right? So calculated risk. That's what it is. D, I'm gonna go ahead and lock out. I suggest you do say, oh yeah. I'm not touching this anymore. That's it. That's enough for me. So I think the lows down here, you know, they're at jeopardy of getting hit, possibly, right? It's Friday, chat. They kind of propped us up here because, so this is why when people hear me say like, hey, you need a break of the box, and they get frustrated because they want another trade, this is why you wait, chat. And this was clear manipulation here because they broke out of the box to the upside and came right back down on one candle. So if you look at the candle, over 120 plus points. And I think they flush us lower. D-Money could resist that. Oh yeah. Because you already know, like, at that point, they're going to flush the box, right? It's like, once I saw we lost the 14 chat and that 50, I mean, look, you know, you got to, it's coming. Seen it too many times, so. D-Money, is this a 9 to 5 you have going on? Well, it's a 12 to 4 or 12 to 5 or whatever you want to call it. It's not a 9. So, you know, streaming is not a traditional job, chat, meaning that, right? It's not a, I don't obviously stream for 8 hours a day. You know, there's some longer streams here and there, when PW is out, you know, so, but it's not a traditional kind of job where you are sitting in front of a computer for 8 hours, 9 hours, right? FOMO is real. It is. What's the weekend plans? Yeah, I have my daughter this weekend, chat. So I am going to spend some time with her and probably go look at, I need to go start looking at some stuff for her, for the new spot for her bedroom. Got to find her some stuff, so maybe I'll probably take her to start, like, you know, she'll start, I'm sure, grab, like, the thing is right now, chat, it's like funny because you go to like Target or something and she's like literally trying to grab every toy off the shelf, like you gotta like put it back, like so you let her get like a toy or two or something, right? But like it's like crazy, she wants to grab every single thing. But I'll probably go with her and gotta find some Disney themed things for her. So that's, I mean, that's what it is. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel. You know what to do. What do you guys have going on this weekend? Drop it in the chat. Let's see what you guys have going on. Seeing Odyssey? Yeah, I haven't seen that. D-Money, they grow fast. Cherish the time. My daughter's 12 now. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, my daughter's gonna be 3 going into the end of the year. So cutting the grass, yeah, but that's not the whole weekend. Me and the wife and girlfriend going tubing. Yeah, we that sounds like that's cap. So working at the bar, hopefully make some money. Yeah, I hope you do. Family reunion, nice. Shooting rats in the garden. That is very concerning, that you are could be a little violent there. Faithful trader, we're gonna have to give you a quick timeout, sir. Shooting rats, that is very strange. D-Money will not be getting close to a rat, close enough to shoot it. So that is concerning that you are close enough to a rat to shoot it. So let's give you a timeout for good measure. That is very strange that you that is your weekend festivity, sir. I'm gonna have to give you a timeout. Do better, quite simply do better. So you got a 60-second there. Unreal. Shooting rats. I already watched Spider-Man and Odyssey, so I'm just chilling this weekend. The new TLR, yeah. I think then he said Spider-Man, he wanted to watch Spider-Man. I think he's watching that this weekend, maybe, right? Or when he gets a chance because he's moving. D, you headed to Olive Garden tonight. The breadsticks are fire. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I like Olive Garden's breadsticks, chat, and their salad as well. But I haven't been there since the discovery was made about the microwave. So I think PW said he talked to somebody that is a manager there now or something, and they said that it's a lie. So maybe they changed it, chat, but D-Money won't be going back either way. So too late, a little too late. What about a microwave? Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for now because I haven't been there in years, but I know for a fact at one point Olive Garden was heating up all of their meals in the microwave. So you were paying top dollar for, well, it's not top dollar because they're not like, you know, it's not like it's prime Italian or something, you know, it's a decent price, but it's you were paying for microwave food. But I don't know if that's true now. So if you pass accounts in a 5-pack and fail one, you can't cancel just the one. You cancel them all. No. You get individual account numbers, so you definitely can cancel individual accounts. But I mean, if you blew the account, you should be able to go in and it's a 30 days. So the new accounts are 30 days. They're not rebill. So they're gonna automatically cancel. It's not a monthly subscription. The only thing that's monthly is legacy accounts. So if you got legacy accounts, those are actually billed to you on a monthly basis that you have to keep an eye out for, right? So who's still in the trade? I'm not sure. I mean, price is pushing back up. Kind of expected. Now you're looking for maybe another rejection back to the downside, right? How do y'all find your interns, or do people just apply? Yeah, we just go out and so first of all, I'm not the boss. PW's the boss, right? PW makes the hiring decisions, right? So if he's looking for people, he makes that known. I know he said that multiple times, right? That he was looking for a London streamer, and obviously Lucas, I'm sure will be on for that. And then you have right, he's vocalized it, so you have to keep an eye out. And then you know, obviously he has his process of selecting people to hire, so that's totally dependent on PW. He's the boss. I'm out. Have a safe weekend. D-Money Ginger in the chat. Hey, you as well. So the new TLR, chat, he is the one. If you see him out in public, give him a shout out, chat. give him props because he is the person that sends me the very interesting the very interesting animations here, and he is responsible for I don't know how he got this footage, but he's the one responsible, guys. So if you see the new TLR out in public, give him a shout out, chat, because he's responsible for sending this to DMONEY. So I think PW said that he is more than willing to spend the money to get this on the billboard. That would be DMONEY would be ecstatic if he was able to get this on a billboard here, chat. Oh man, DMONEY would be ecstatic. Unreal. It's unreal, chat. It really is. All right, so you got some things here kind of going on. I am noticing that you're getting a sell-off here, guys, back to the downside, right? That's some weakness. Looking like they're gonna flush these lows for more downside here, back towards like 330. Kind of take out those previous lows, bleed out. You had a strong retracement to the upside, and then all of a sudden you get the continuation move down. So kind of hanging out there, 28,000, like 374. Got to be cautious, right? But do they want these lows to get hit, or is that a higher low to push back up? You don't know. You got some time left on this candle. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh yeah, he sent me this one. This one's lit, chat. He's the one that created this for DMONEY. So this is one of my favorite ones right here. Oh man, you gotta love it. It's the Crocs. It's the Crocs for me, chat. It is the Crocs that make it better. Yes, DMONEY, what you gonna cook up for me? Yeah, DMONEY is cooking up, picking up his daughter and figuring out the food option for us tonight. That's what DMONEY's cooking up. I'm at work. Have a good day. Marlon, there he is. Chat, we knew he was gonna be here. We knew that Marlon was gonna be in the chat. Unreal. Marlon said, "Have a good day. I'm at work." Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to hire a PI, Marlon. If you guys don't remember Marlon is the person that called out 2 times this week, chat, and refused to go to work because he wanted to rock out on the stream and watch the show. So he just wanted to report that he's at work today. Well, I mean, Marlon, we would hope that you're at work, sir. You missed 2 days already, right, this week. So we would hope that you are at work making the money. Unreal, chat, right? The guy calls out twice this week and now he wants to tell me that he's at work. Very, very strange that Marlin has called out twice this week, chat. Very concerning and very strange. So when he doesn't call in, he trades at work. Yeah. I know, right? Marlon just got a payout. He went to work and quit. I hope not off of one payout, but to each his own. To each his own. You're getting some kind of hesitation here, chat. Do they melt us lower? Who knows? $28,380. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Pretty good session here. Next week is another week. We will be back rocking out. Sounds like PW is 6 p.m. Ginger said on Sunday night. I got a problem. I usually get stuck in chop. Do you think it's a good thinking for me to only trade the 30-minute open? Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. I think PW said today that the best time, he thinks the best time to trade is between 9:30 and like 11. And that's because there's a lot of chop that kind of takes place a lot of times the later you go kind of into the day. But you know, got to make the best out of what you got, meaning that if you there's only ever going to be one streamer, I would think, unless he has multiple people on at the same time, chat, streaming that 9:30 open. So you made the best out of the situation, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I think it's today we had pretty good opportunities for longs, and then you know, you try to ride the continuation moves. Simple as that. I think the better answer would be, can you spot the chop and stop trading it? Right? I think that's because you're going to get chop even in the AM session. Sometimes that first 30 minutes is choppy in full transparency. So, you know, can you spot it and stop trading it? Or not trade it at all, because you're like, oh, it's stuck in a range. I don't want to deal with that. Let me stop trading for the day, right? As an example. So, because there's chop in every session. It just depends on how much. Market's never moving in a straight line. You're going to get a breakout a lot of times, consolidation, continuation. You know, that's just how it moves. Or stop day trading. Yeah, I don't think he has to stop day trading. He just has to kind of start looking at chop and making a decision not to maybe trade it. That's the hard part, chat, because that's the part that people, and I'm not saying you in specifically, but a lot of times people don't want to hear that, right? That, hey, maybe I shouldn't trade the, you know, maybe it's a non-trading day for me. So because the thing is, like, PW says it all the time, like, if he wasn't streaming, you know, he probably would be done, especially if he made money. We made a lot of money today. What are you doing still trading, as an example, chat, right? I mean, for us as streamers, we obviously, it's different for us because we stream, so we have to trade. But if you're not a streamer and you made a ton of money, like why are you really kind of playing around with it, if that makes any sense? I think more downside here though, chat. Maybe back towards 340. Looks like a rejection. You had a high up here, lower high. So is this another lower high and we bleed out back towards 340? Day trading is so stressful. Yeah, I think you have to separate. You got to try to separate yourself from the financial part of it and try to focus on taking good trades, right? And I think if you do that, it's going to be less stressful because you kind of learn to accept the outcome, whether it's a winning trade or a losing trade. Right. I mean, maybe that'll help you. I don't know. I'm just kind of telling you like what I did, because, you know, if you're taking the same trades over and over and you're taking your A+ setups, you know that you're going to have losers because it simply is just not going to work every time. I mean, you know, that's just how trading works. Can you still trade on your platform after 4? Yeah, depending on your prop. So there's props that allow you to trade to 430. There's props that allow you to trade to 445. There's props that allow you to trade to 459. It just depends on what prop you're trading with. So. Yeah, looking like a bleed out. I mean, it's looking like there is more in the tank here to the downside. Discipline is the hardest part. Yeah, I agree. DMONEY, do you think Jerome can get me Odyssey and Spider-Man on bootleg? I'm sure Jerome can get it for you on bootleg. I don't think that's an issue for Jerome. So, you know, you might have to pay a premium for that, but I'm sure he'll charge you higher than market price. So remember to cancel your monthly subscription on legacy Apex accounts. Yeah, so that's what I was kind of getting at, is that if you have legacy accounts, chat, you will get billed on a monthly for that. So just be mindful of that it is a monthly, right? That's the way that they did it until they just recently changed to the new accounts that are not monthly billing. They're 30 days, basically at 30 days to pass evaluation, 7 days to activate the PA once that account is funded, right, on the new accounts. Any information you can give me to point me in the right direction to start day trading? Yeah, I mean, I would say continue to tune into the shows. You got multiple streamers. PW rocks out 9 a.m. does market open 9 to 12. I rock out 12 to 4. You got Denny rocking out 5:45 to 10 o'clock at night. So we basically have, I mean, the only session right now that we don't have covered would be London session. So, and obviously that's on the horizon for the BDH. So the thing is you know, I would say tune into the channel, and it's a free stream, so it's not like you have to pay for it if you want to learn how to trade. I mean, because you got to figure out your trading style. If you like trading momentum, I trade momentum, PW trades momentum as an example, right? So you will get a feel for that simply by tuning in to the show on a daily basis. We got you covered. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. We're at 1,100 likes. Hit the like button. Looks like the slow bleed out here. Just kind of bobbing out with you guys for a few minutes, and we will call it. So Jerome, somebody just put in the chat, Jerome is misunderstood. He's a good person. Yeah, I think you need to kind of reevaluate your assessment on Jerome. Is he really a good person, or is he an opportunist? That is very strange that you felt the need to support Jerome here. Theta. Yeah, we're gonna give you a timeout. That is very concerned. Oh, let me actually remove your comment. Didn't mean to remove your comment, meant to give you a timeout. So we're gonna give you a quick timeout. Come back in about 60 seconds and do better. So unreal. Supporting Jerome in front of DMONEY. That is very strange. So well, I mean, Pipnard, I just passed 5 Apex 50Ks off that drop. Nice. I'm happy for you, man. Now the party starts, right? Because once you get funded, that's when it's real, right? Once you pass the accounts, that's when it's real. So party has just started for you. I would say be smart, take it slow, try to wait for the right setups. Because for some reason, you know, you get funded and like it's almost like you're like, sometimes you throw everything out of the window that you learned about trading because you are, maybe, I don't know if it's because you're so focused on getting to a payout or something. I don't know. DMONEY, please listen to the song I sent you. It's a cool song about NQ and strategy I learned from you. Where did you send the song? You follow me on IG or X? I be knowing, bro. I got 4 funded Lucids with 3 payouts on all 3. I'm not as aggressive on funded on the eval. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you gotta kind of realize that, you know, the game, you're right. I mean, that's what it's all about, getting the payout. So congrats on you for that. But it's kind of funny, right? Because it's like you get funded. I remember, I'm pretty sure, chat, that I blew my first funded account like on the first day. I'm telling you right now, I guarantee you, I blew my first funded account on the first day. Like, for some reason, and I'm sure there's a lot of people in the chat that their first day that they traded, they probably blew their account, the funded account. And then because I think it was a choppy day. It was choppy price action, and of course, what I talked about earlier, I couldn't walk away, right? I couldn't walk away and trade it like the next day. I had to make the money on that account today, right? And I blew the account. Yeah, it says I passed it and blew it in an hour. Yeah. Yep. So. What is the benefit of prop accounts over a cash account? Yeah, so the benefit of prop accounts, so if you look here, and I know we probably got some people that are wondering, new people in the chat, right? So just as an example, we'll do Lucid because we got Lucid on the screen, right? So we're trading prop firms, and you're using the code PW. That's going to give you the best deal on any of the prop firms that we partner with. You can check them out on onlypropfirms.com. Basically, all right, so if you're trying to get into trading the futures market, you see us trading the futures market, right? We're trading NASDAQ on the futures market. So you're looking at these accounts, right? And the thing is that we'll do the 50K because that's the accounts that I typically trade with. They're 50K accounts. So, all right, this account happens to be using the code PW, $129, right? As an example, it's going to be, this is for the Lucid Pro. So if we do let's do the daily because the daily is the new account, right? And that's the one we got up on the screen. So it's 30% off using the code PW, right? So it's like $135 if you add on some of the add-ons here, which we'll talk about in a second. So, all right, if I wanted to trade, I trade one mini at a time for the most part, right? Sometimes I'll trade two. So if I trade one mini, well, the thing is that one contract. The thing is that if I did it on my personal account right away, I would need, just to open a trade on Tradeovate, I would need $1,000 to open up a mini trade on NQ. That doesn't account for any kind of drawdown, pullbacks, etc. Right? So you probably need $3,000 or $4,000 in your account if you're going to trade one mini just to kind of be comfortable. If you go this route, as an example, on this account, you add on end of day drawdown and no daily loss limit, you're talking about basically $135, right? So you pay $135, you get the account, let's say you get the account funded, your max loss limit is $2,000. So you basically paid $135 and you got $2,000 of drawdown to trade with, if that makes any sense, right? Versus you putting $1,000 up front into an account on Tradeovate, which wouldn't even be enough to open up a mini, right? You would need $3,000 or $4,000 as an example, right? To be comfortable trading a mini, in my opinion. Now, from a payout standpoint, you can take daily payouts on this account up to $8,000 per account. You're able to have 5 funded accounts at a time. So it's about scaling, and it's about putting up less capital, less of your own capital, and trying to leverage the prop firm's capital. That's why prop firm trading makes sense, right? Why would you put up thousands of dollars of your own money up front versus going the prop route, in my opinion? So to each his own. So just kind of giving you the example. So that's why when you guys see us talking about these prop accounts, there's a lot of potential here, chat. Lucid has paid out, believe it or not, over $500 million, chat. Can you believe that? Lucid has already paid out $500 million. That has to be the fastest for props. I mean, that's like crazy if you think about it. They have paid out over $500 million at this point. Right? That's crazy. I'm going to buy a 50K account next week for the first time. Let's win DMONEY. I'm motivated. Hey, I'm happy for you. So gonna grab a prop for next week. Yeah, that's why I was like breaking it down, because I know there's new people in the chat. That's why, to be honest, chat, sometimes I kind of hang around at the end of the stream to kind of answer questions and kind of vibe out with the chat, because I know there's people that are new in the space and they're trying to kind of get a feel for what we're doing. And that's what we're doing, right? So we're literally, you're trying to put up less capital. The funny thing is, if you go with Apex, There's people in the chat that they don't like Apex, but there's people that do. I mean, they paid out. I've got an account right now I'm eligible to take a payout on with Apex, right? So the thing is that you're able to get 5 accounts with Apex right now, trailing drawdown accounts, for $95, and you're getting $2,000 of drawdown per account. Right now, obviously there are you have to pass the evaluation. There's activation fees with Apex, right? So you do have to pay activation fees. So you're talking, I think right now, the trailing drawdown 50K account, there's a $79 activation fee. So you pay $79 plus the 19, right? And you're at $98 all in. So you put up $100 or so, and you got $2,000 of drawdown. So for every $100, right? So that's how you got to think about it. So obviously you won't pass every evaluation, chat. You will not pass every evaluation. You're gonna blow some accounts. I talked about that earlier on stream. So I'm not trying to paint a picture like, oh, all you got to do is just do this and you're gonna pass in your first try. That is not accurate. You're gonna blow some accounts. There's all kind of options, right? So if you look at Lucid here, you have also like straight to funded accounts. These are the direct accounts where there's no evaluation, right? So these accounts require Lucid Pro, Lucid Flex, Lucid Daily. They require you to pass an evaluation, right? The Lucid direct accounts are straight to funded accounts, so there is no evaluation to pass, right? There's no evaluation. However, the problem is that right, financially, you got to look at the price difference, right? $364 for a 50K account. You still get $2,000 of drawdown, but if you look at the daily account, like I said earlier, you're paying $135. So because you're not obviously having to pass an evaluation, the straight to funded accounts are more expensive. So simple as that. So you gotta do compare apples to oranges, chat. That's all. Either way, code PW has you covered for the best deal. If you check out onlypropfirms.com, that is the website that will keep you up to speed on all the props that we partner with here at the BDH, right? Onlypropfirms.com is the website, and using the code PW will get you the best deals. Don't you worry. So I don't think I'm disciplined enough to copy trade. Yeah, you got to know yourself as a trader. I mean, and it's nobody says you have to copy trade, right? Nobody said you have to copy trade. Somebody, I feel kind of bad, chat, because somebody had brought it up, right? Before, I think they were saying, they wanted to know how to use the trade copier. You basically, you click on account, the drop down comes up, and you literally you name it something, and you drag the accounts over. Right from here, your accounts are going to pop up here, and you drag it over to the right and you hit save, and then go back up to accounts on TradeDebate and select whatever you named the group, and you are set to copy trade. Simple as that. So kind of feel bad because I think I missed that answering that question. Hopefully they're still here. I don't know if they're still here to pick that up, but trade copier is the double-edged sword. Yeah, I mean, when you're right, you're right, and when you're wrong, it's multiplied times So when you're right, it's multiplied times, make no mistake about it, chat, right? So these accounts that I copy traded on, the Apex accounts, right? When you're right times how many ever accounts you're copy trading on. When you're wrong times how many accounts you copy trade on. So, I mean, that's just the math. So, yeah. I mean, it's smart, like, to copy trade when there's momentum in the market and it's trending. It might not be a great idea if the market is choppy, in my opinion. So, yeah, it's gonna hurt you, right? So, I mean, if this was a losing day, yeah, I mean, that would be over $900 lost per account, right? So. Simple as that. Look at Ginger, chat. Look at Ginger here. What are you still doing there is the question. Well, we're trying to figure out our next move in regards to how you treated DMONEY, Ginger, in regards to the G-Wagon. Oh man, there it is. Unreal, chat. Unreal. Oh man. You gotta love it. Oh man, you have to listen. I have to listen to Ginger. You do not have to listen until DMONEY's done. I know that for a fact. You do not have to listen. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. Oh man, I got a minute or two here, guys, and I'm gonna call it. I gotta go pick my daughter up here, so we will call it in a second here. But your sweet voice is so relaxing. Oh man. I bought an Apex intraday pack, past the eval for my funded account. Will I have intraday as well? Yeah, Elliot. So you're gonna have intraday. You're gonna have the trailing drawdown, but that is only until you hit your. Did you say 50K? Yeah. So on the 50K account, you will have trailing drawdown until you hit $2,100, right? So it's your drawdown amount plus $100. Like once you hit $2,100, the trailing drawdown cuts off and it's no longer trailing drawdown, right? So just a heads up on that. That's the other thing that people don't realize as well. So all right, guys, I'm going to call it here. I'm going to go pick up my daughter. So enjoy rocking out with you guys, just kind of vibing out, answering some questions and all that. So I'll be back Monday at 12 o'clock. Don't you worry. We got you covered. So on the way out, if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. So until Monday, be safe, be smart. We gone.